Alrighty, mic is going. Hello everyone and welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you with me as always. Today we are going to be doing some more 7 Days to Die. I feel like the content's starting to get a little thin with it, but we're going to see what we can do all the same. Yeah, Vivi? Tori came in to say hello a couple minutes before the stream actually started. So, say hello to Tori.
Hi.
She says hello for those who didn't hear that. Yes, I hope everyone is doing good today. I know we didn't do stream yesterday, but we're making up for it today. It was a bit of a time. It was a bit of a time. I was having a bit of a low day and a bit of a crazy day. So, we're here today. Fuck it. We ball. But I hope everyone's doing well all the same. Halfway through the week. A little more than halfway actually at this point. So, yeah, we can do it. We can get through it. And yeah. Anything to add, BB?
Let's gank some zombies.
I agree. Let's gank some zombies. So, yeah, we are getting back into 7 Days to Die. We are a day off from the next horde. I didn't realize how close we are. I actually have the game pulled up right now. We are at day 59, morning of day 59. Day 60 being when the horde actually comes. So
10 days to nice.
Yeah, 10 days to nice. That's true. But yeah, we are going to be basically just making sure that everything is fine for the horde the next day. And like I said, there's not a whole lot else within the game. I'm going to double check something because I'm paranoid. Yeah, that's all right. Okay, good. There's not a whole lot else within the game for me to do at this point. I wanted to go until we got the 4x4, but that's going to be a lot of just grinding up vehicle magazines, and I feel like that's not going to be fun to watch on stream. Oh, I'm getting kisses. I love you. Thank you, baby. Tori is heading off to do her dues. Whatever those dues may be. She's going to paint her nails, apparently. All wish to Tori well. But yes, so I think this will probably be the last 7 Days to Die stream. I know exactly what's going to come up next, and what's coming up next is going to be interesting. Well, I say I know exactly what's going to come up next, but I am humming and hawing about one little detail. I'm not going to get into it right now. But yeah, what's coming up next actually is another game that I haven't really played too far into, but I've played a little bit of. There's a lot of those things in the series too, of the Survivalist Chronicles. It's been a long time since I actually used that name other than just a placeholder for streams. I now realize that there's probably a lot of people out there that don't realize the name of this series. Yeah, it's the Survivalist Chronicles. I made that forever ago, like slightly before I debuted as a VTuber, of just going through survival games. But a lot of these games are things that I either haven't played or that I've only played a little bit of before actually doing. Vintage Story, I only played a little bit of. I got up to like iron level in Vintage Story before I did it on stream. I'd never played Subnautica. I'd played a little bit of No Man's Sky, but I never really got too far into it, and I still didn't. Valheim, same deal. And yeah, 7 Days to Die, I only ever played a little bit of, and that was ages ago. It was basically a different game back then. And the upcoming game, whichever version we're doing, that's a little bit of a hint. Whichever version we're doing of it, I've played probably less than an hour into the game. So that's going to be interesting. But yeah, I don't really have too much to say at the beginning of this. So let's just go ahead and get into it, shall we? Lag and all. Alrighty. Welcome back to the base. We got our little lass here. I can't remember what we named her. We named her something. Lucy. We named her Lucy. Lucy is just constantly trying to avoid my sight. I understand. I too hate eye contact. And yeah, we have things decently ready for the horde. So long as we can shut off the lights and turn on the defenses, we should be fine. We should probably get another spotlight if we can find one. Or if we can make one even, that would be great. Can we make a spotlight? We can. Headlight, electrical parts, duct tape, and iron. Oh, it's raw iron too. Ooh. Do we have any raw iron? That's a good question. Oh, we got plenty of raw iron. Hell yeah. So let's take the iron. Let's take some headlights. I'm gonna make a few of them. Electrical parts and duct. We don't have much duct tape at all. Ugh. That's not gonna make much duct tape. That's not gonna make much duct tape in the slightest. Any more in here? We got some more in here. I don't know if that's gonna be enough, but we're gonna see. So if I just real quick smack together some duct tape, 23. That should get us through a little bit of it. Let's take the brass, take the grabbing pills. Toss the brass in here. Got the sick ass motorcycle there. I feel like my frame rate's tanked a little bit. I don't really understand why, but it just is what it is, I guess. So, spotlight. Okay, we only need 2 duct tape per. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's make 3 more, let's start with. And let's also grab a wiring tool. This will help us with actually seeing the zombies when we're up there on the tower, because we're going to be aiming quite a distance, and the quicker we can find our targets, the better we'll be off for it. Honestly. The better we'll be. Drink some water. Anyone out here this morning? Nobody? Lovely. So we got this boy who just shoots off over this direction. I probably want one over here shooting in this direction. And then a similar set of 2 sort of crisscrossing. Maybe have one like right here pointing across, just like straight across here. And maybe have one over here pointing outward in this direction. Maybe even just straight across. I don't know. I don't know what the best way to do this is. I feel like first and foremost, we should probably close our fucking doors, because good God, all the doors in the world aren't going to help if we leave them open. Second, you know what? Close these 2 and we'll just open the garage door.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
Hello. Get off my lawn. Oh, I see you over there. You think you're slick. God, this thing has no range. No, stop it. Go to jail. I probably should have switched over to the rifle for that, but eh. I've got a lot of shells. Oh, fuck. Hello. Lucy, why didn't you warn me? Why didn't you warn me about that man, Lucy? Hello, there's another one. Like a mini horde around here, or if I just wipe them all out? I hope I wiped them all out. That would be very nice if I did. Moving on. Let's toss these gubbins back in here. And collect our other 2 spotlights. And we'll make a couple of building blocks. So we can make little posts to put them on. Same way we did for the other one. Let's grab this, and we will... Look at this one. Copy shape. There we go. not what I want to do. I want to rotate it. There we go. Okay, I think we put this one right about here. There's something over there that we can use to link that boy up as well. It's the same thing that we got this boy linked to. And let's see here. As for this location, I think we pop that here. And here. Could just post it on the side right here. Or not like that. Try and copy that shape again. I keep thinking that right click is going to rotate it. It's not. It's left click. There we go. All right. So, you are going to point straight out that way. You. Straight out does have good coverage, so I think I'm going to put it straight out going this way. And then you. You, my friend, are going to be an angle. A true angle. Should I do the angle or should I do straight across? I'm going to do angle. An angle. We're going to work that angle. Okay. And now let's wire these bad bitches up. Now, can I just wire you up to you? Oh, no. Not if I do that. Hello. Just daisy chain you boys together. There we go. A little quick and dirty, but it works out. Ah, that would wire it into the lights, so I'm not going to wire it into the lights. So, or at least not the interior lights. There we go. That boy's going there. And then that one will probably have to head upstairs to the top of the wall to do. We went through all this trouble to get a wall that we could stand on top of for the sake of security. Only to find out that, man, we can't stand on top of this wall and defend shit. We really can't. Okay, so it's right there. Yeah, we should be able to just wire you up from here. There we go. Oh, hello. Hold on. That's not correct. That's not correct at all. Why are you already on? Hold on, I'm backtracking this one. This one might actually be active at all times, in which case, that's not good. No, it's backtracked here. Okay. So we need to wire that one to the switch. There we go. That's been a power drain this entire time, and I never even knew. That's unfortunate. But at least we got it solved now. So everything should be properly wired. And what's the idle power draw now? I am hearing a zombie. I think. That are its very breathy lyrics on this song. I think it's very breathy lyrics. I'm mistaking this woman for a zombie. To Ava Moore, I'm assuming that is the vocalist. I'm sorry. I apologize for mistaking you for a zombie. We're gonna have to refuel this boy too. Power's 211 watts. Ooh. It's still not great, even after disconnecting that boy. It's still not great. Unfortunate. We got our fuel. I do wonder if we have to bring that other if we should bring that other generator bank over here and just, like, connect them in tandem. I feel like that's probably the way to go, yeah. That's probably the way to go. Just grab the generator bank and bring it over. At the very least, we'll have more power. So can I reach you? I can't reach you. Can I jump up here and then up? Never mind the fire going on at your feet. Yes. On and off are open. Can I really not pick this back up? Maybe it's because it's got an engine in it. No. No, that's not it. Max output 0 watts. Okay, so it can't even actually do anything without an engine in it. What should I do with this thing then? Can't actually... It's unfortunate. Also, am I good? I got a military vest on. I probably want to swap it out for the steel armor. Let's go ahead and take the modifiers off. Swap the boy. Put the modifiers back on. Get a little bit more protection in here. I didn't realize I was still making all this into cobblestone. I completely forgot that fact. Let's toss some. Honestly, we shouldn't have to toss all our shotgun shells in here because there's not much use of using a shotgun up here. Toss some fuel in there, why not? I think that should be fine. Some level 2 steel armor if we really need it. Some iron boots. Don't know why I'd ever need them. Steel club should we need it. It's a lot of bug out oh shit guns. Feels like. Okay. I do need to repair this. This hatch. What do I need to repair you? I need forged iron. Let's get some forged iron real quick. And I did get that all surrounded with iron spikes too. So that's good. We'll get some forged iron. We'll repair that boy. That boy is looking rather sad. Here we go. Some iron for the boy. And do we have more cobblestone rocks around? We do have another generator bank. We can just plug another generator bank in. Pop a couple of engines in it just in case. And I just took all of my fuel upstairs. That's unfortunate. I will fix that. I will fix that. Let's, for now, plonk that boy here. We'll grab everything else in a second. For now, we are off to Trader Joel's because we got a package to deliver. We got us a package to deliver. Yeah, as fast as it says this bike is, I don't see this as like 60 miles an hour. It tried to say that, but it does not feel like 60. I feel like it's probably going like 30, maybe 35. I don't feel like that is really an accurate measure of its speed, which is a shame, frankly. It should go faster.
Gratitude, friend.
Alright, so we can get a 44 Desert Vulture. Ooh, interesting. Crafting skill mag bundle. I do like the look of the Desert Vulture. Can I make one of those right now? I don't know if I can. Yeah, the crafting magazines, though. 103 damage with that. Oh, I'm taking that pistol. Definitely. Do you have anything interesting on you? Never a whole lot in terms of that stuff. 162. We got breaching slugs. 69 of them. Nice. Door damage is up. Fish tacos. Delicious. Steel club, steel spear, steel sledgehammer, compound bow. Ooh. Interesting looking. Why are they two different colors for the little gears? I don't know. Shotgun auto turret. Don't really need that. Speaker. I don't know what that would be for. Makes an alarm sound when powered on. Okay. Cool. Lantern. Just a lovely little light. Tripwire post. Sure. Wire relay, cobblestone rocks. Do I really want to spend 3,000 on cobblestone rocks? I don't think I do. I got a lot of money, but I don't feel like that's a real reason to spend it so horribly. Azaleas are decorative value. That's a shame. Why would I ever want decorative things? Ooh, I also have to sell these. 71 coins. Fuck yeah, mate. Doesn't seem like there's a lot else interesting in it. Ew. Well, I don't like how dark it is out here. It really does. I don't know. It really does feel ominous. Especially with the next horde right around the corner. I don't know. I don't know, mate. Not a big fan. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Oh, God. I clicked. Somehow I clicked and that was just like, oh, yep, you want to go this way now. It's like, no, I don't, actually. Thanks for not noticing. Oh, I see. How am I just learning of this far into the game? Apparently, when I was bitching about, you know, not being able to look around on the bike, I'm an idiot. Apparently, you can click. And when you left click while on the bike, you can switch between actually like controlling the camera or controlling the direction of the bike with the camera and free cam and being able to control the bike with WASD instead, which I wish I would have known a lot sooner, but that's just is what it is. Hey there, bud. Can I have that back? Thanks. You don't need it up here. Got some tune up there. Probably not the best foodstuffs, but eh. Little something, something. Even if we have to really hide out from the horde up there, I don't think we're going to be doing so for long enough that we're going to starve to death. Let us go in here. We'll fuel up this boy. Fuel the boy. He needs more fuel. More fuel for the boy. There we go. The boy is fueled. The boys are fueled. Toss that back in. Lovely. Oh yeah, I was also gonna repair the thing. I'm gonna repair the thing. Promise I'm gonna repair the thing, but first, I'm gonna wire this boy in. Power source can't have a parent connection. That's unfortunate. I could just quickly pop this into something else. Oh. Okay. That's strange. So I can only ever have one parent connection, so I guess that's kind of just for show right now. That's unfortunate. So I either have to power things completely separately from different generators, or like I can't have like a multi-generator bank. That's weird. I don't like that. I'm not a fan. Oh, suddenly it's bright and beautiful outside again. What? That was the quickest fucking thunderstorm. It's like a lot of thunderstorms around here. Well, a lot of the thunderstorms around where I used to live. Around here, where I live now, it's actually kind of crazy. Like how big the thunderstorms get. It's actually kind of wild. All right. The boy is repaired. Come on, Lucy. Matter of fact, Lucy, you got anything just floating around in storage?
All
Lucy,
systems
please.
go. How may I help?
Lucy keeps running away from me. Matter of fact, I can put some bug out gubs in Lucy. Like if I need to take off real quick, that'd be a good way to do it. Do I have some extra ammo in here? I do. I'll take these because I don't really need the 9mm. I'm going to be taking that 44 Deagle. Can I make some more ammo? Can I make some like high power? 7.62? Possibly. Is that a possibility? Let's toy with this possibility here. Makes like some AP 7.62. Possibly. High power 44 mag, AP 9mm, high power 9mm. Let's just type ammo. See what kind of ammo we can get. Boxes of stuff. High power 7.62. Okay. Sniper completion. High power 7.62 needs sniper volume 7 for high power 7.62. Fuck. There seems to be no AP 7.62. No, there's AP 7.62. It needs sniper volume 6. Fuck. Okay, so I don't have the sniper thing, so I can't make that. Make some high power 44 though. That might be interesting. 500 might be a little much. Let's make like 200 rounds. Get that going. Didn't realize just how many gubbins we've got for ammo making. I think they're all topped off with ammo. At least the robotic turrets are, to a degree. Are the shotguns topped off with ammo? I feel like they are. Let's double check them. They can hold more. I should probably give them more. This is the third horde that we're going through, and I can't imagine that they're gonna pull any punches. That's some delicious beef stew. Give us all the regen. Let's take 4 of them. Also take some regular 44 for Lucy to carry. Some 7.62. The food she can carry. The 9mm, the pistol. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be fine.
Ready for duty.
Alright, Lucy. I got some gubbins for you. You are gonna be the bug out companion. You're gonna hold all the bug out guns. And the bug out supplies. I didn't sell the gold nugs. I should go back and sell them. No, I'm not gonna go back and sell them. Okay. Pop down here. Close that boy. Don't worry. Yep, Lucy finds her way out. Lucy's just good like that. She understands how to get her way out of a cardboard box. Okay, toss that back in there. And let's fuel up these boys with some more ammo. You. Get you over here. And hit you over here. 300 rounds each, especially when they've got me to back them up. I feel like that should be enough. But I've been wrong before. That's the only problem. I've been wrong before. Let's go sell these golden nuggets. Let's sell these golden nuggets. Maybe we'll... Should we even take a job right now? We'll take a job, just to have it. When the horde is done, we'll go do the job. But I don't think we're going to do it before the horde. Just because, I don't know. I don't like the idea of us being far from home, and then suddenly the horde hits. And we're not around to defend the home front. I'm not a fan of that. So let's pop up here and talk to Joel. Every time I say his name, I think of the dude from The Last of Us. It wasn't... I don't even really know why. Like, alright.
Much obliged, stranger.
I got this to say about The Last of Us. I was never a fan of 2. I don't think it needed a 2. I played 1. And here's the thing. Everyone... Back when it first came out, I know we're sick to death of it now because they've released it and re-released it like 4 times over. But everyone, when the game first came out, heralded it as like one of the greats. Like one of the greatest pinnacles of gaming. And I don't get that. I don't get that. It was good. It was good. It was like conventionally good. It was a solid game. It had a good story. The combat mechanics were a little but they were also very weighty and very like purposeful. And in that manner, they were going for more of a realistic sense. I get it. I respect it. Their decisions did not fall on deaf ears. For certain. But at the same time, I was like, It was a good game. It wasn't the best game ever made, like some people herald it to be. It was just good. And I feel like a lot of people blew the game out of proportion. And that's why it sort of has the reputation that it does now. I feel like a lot...
My senses have picked up something.
Thank you, Lucy. You're very helpful. Yellow. Now, Lucy, if only you could pinpoint the boy for me to shoot. Then you'd be the perfect companion. Well, not perfect. She could always shoot the things for me. Come to think, I should make some drones like that. Turret drones. That seems like a good idea. Just have little buddies follow you around, mow your enemies down as you come across them. Never have to lift a finger. It wasn't me, officer. The robot did it. You hear what they're saying about AI? It's gonna kill us all one of these days. I guess they're getting started early. Complete amnesty. It'll never hold up in court. Don't do that, kids. Don't set AI on your friends to kill them or anyone else, really. Especially not your friends. You'd have to be a real piece of shit to do that. Do not kill your friends with AI. That's a quote from me. You can take that one down. Our lovely plants here. Actual, a good haul of plant. I collect the... What can I do to collect this better? Can I, like, collect it better with a shovel, maybe? Yeah, a shovel actually does it. Oh, wonderful. A shovel gives me way more seeds back. I got 5 of them. Out of, like, 6 that I dug up with it. That was lovely. Okay. I believe from here? From here. Cloth fragment. There we go. Also make some more cotton seeds. What do I need? 2? Oh, that'd take almost all of it, too. And this, I think I'd just get 14 cloth. You know what? Let's do that. And then we'll make 4 cloth. It'd be nice to have just like a complete cotton... I hesitate to say the word because it has such a negative connotation these days. A cotton plantation to just farm myself up some good cloth fabric. Cloth scrap. It feels weird to call them cloth scrap or fragments or things like that if I'm crafting it. I feel like I shouldn't be crafting scraps of cloth. I feel like I should be just crafting cloth. Devs, take note. Take note. The semantics are important. And to me. Maybe not to anyone else, but to me they're important. And thus, you should listen. That's how that goes, right? Let's load up some water in Lucy. Give her some water. Give her some grilled meat. What else should we do? We'll do some coffee. Anything else we should really give her? I feel like that for now. I feel like let's also just... Let's just cook ourselves up some food as well. There we go, Lucy. You got a proper bug out bag now. Blueberry pie, what do we need? Cornmeal, animal fat, water, blueberries, egg. Oh, we've also got our fish tacos and cornbread. Delicious. I didn't realize we still had that in there. How much do you... I don't know. I don't know how much. Let's try it. We can make 2 of them. Blueberries. 10. Some cornmeal. I don't know how much it needed. I'll put 10. Animal fat, water. Just needed 1 of each, apparently. So let's toss them back. And what else should we cook some of? We have more cans of chili. We don't have more cans of chili. I keep going back to the chili dogs. Maybe I just want chili dogs. I don't know. Gumbo. Do we have stock, peas, and beef? Lamb. We have chicken. Oh, we got beef. We got peas. Do we have stock? Oh, do we not have stock? Oh, that's a damn shame. No, we have 1 stock. Can we make 1 gumbo? And gumbo, please? We need 3 animal fat. I'll do it. I'll do it for the gumbo. Fuck yeah. What else should we get? What else should we get? Steak and potato meal. Does sound very hearty. 5 meat, 2 potato, 2 mushroom, and animal fat. So we got 8 mushrooms, so we'll just use them. And I think that'd be 20 meat. And animal fat. Steak and potatoes. Lovely. We're just making a bunch of food. Whole bunch. You are wet. Oh, it takes 20 minutes for the steak and potato meal? Oh, well, it's 5 minutes each. Okay. That's a little more understandable. I didn't take into account that there are 4 in there. and I'm just being an idiot. High power 44 Magnum. I kind of want to see what kind of damage it can do, but I don't really know. You know what? Let's also, while that's going, because it's already just taken in the stones, let us take, where is it? Brass. We'll toss it in there. I don't think there's much other use for brass, is there? There may be. I don't think there's too much more. Can't really check the recipes on it for some reason. Come on. There we go. Also, for some reason, I'm not getting the game audio. Why am I not getting game audio? No, I think it's just registering Beepo audio. That's so strange. I haven't used Beepo Box in forever. Just because it keeps breaking on me. So I just don't even bother opening it up anymore. But I've still got like an audio input on it, on OBS for it. I don't know why. I don't know why. There's kind of no reason for it. I really should clean it up one of these days. But then again, I'm also working on the V3 stuff, so I feel like, in that sense, there's not really much of a point to sort of changing how it is now as opposed to just leaving it and fixing it with just the release of V3 in general. Should I reinforce the house a little? I don't know. I'll tell you what I should reinforce, though. I should reinforce the walkways, because those walkways do get hammered a bit. So that one, reinforced. Have I reinforced the walkways already? I haven't reinforced this one. And what about this one? What about this boy? This boy is reinforced. It was just that one boy that was not. Oh boy. We are running out of time. It is 5 o'clock on a Saturday, and the regular crowd shuffles in. Oh boy. Oh, fucking hell. Lucy's scaring me now. I've spent too long in the Fear of the Dark mod pack. I've been just grinding up stuff in that pack. And because of it, I'm just jumping at shadows now. I'm just jumping at hello? I hear you out there.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
You can't hide from me. Apparently you can run, though. I see you. More of them. If there's two, there's likely more. Yep. Nope, nope. Gotcha. Oh shit, she's fast, girl. Gotcha. Doesn't matter how many shots I miss, so long as I hit. I got enough ammo. Oh god. Ugh. Apologies, everyone. Ugh. These sneezes get me. There's only 4 of them, though. I don't trust that they're done. I do not trust. Where are you? Lucy, you gotta stop being such a creepy bitch. Good nut button. How you doing, Kinko? How's it going, bud? Hope you are well. I keep looking at those wood spikes and thinking maybe I should reinforce them. And then I remember how much iron that would be. And it's like, maybe I shouldn't. Feels like a good idea to not. Feels like a good idea to not. Just got done streaming, so I need to calm down my vocal cords. All good. Well, this is the perfect place for that, because you don't have to say anything. I do all the speaking. What were you streaming, bud? Hope everything was good over there. I know that sometimes you just gotta wind down after it. I feel it. That's why sometimes with the people that I raid, I'll just sit there and watch them for a while, and sometimes I'll just fuck off and do something else. Minecraft and swap to the finals for a couple hours. Oh, nice. I played a little bit of the finals in the playtest. It feels like their matchmaking was really off. I don't know if it's improved since, but it felt like their matchmaking was really off. It felt like I was getting matched with people with way higher skill level than me because I'm not good at FPS games. I'm not good. And just the fact they were putting me, a scrub, against people that, like, were using movement tech and just, like, absolutely wrecking each other's shit. I got maybe 1 kill between 3 matches. It was not great. I mean, the game handles well, and it's fun to play, but the problem is just, ugh, that matchmaking, man. I just felt outclassed by everybody, and that gets you down. I'm gonna take the to mean that it is not. It's half and half, I'd say, but from what I think I see, if there's one great person on a team, the other would be below mediocre. Yeah. Yeah, it really feels like the teams get really stacked. I played a lot of those where it was like 3 teams competing against each other. And every time I played one of those matches, it was one team winning by a blowout. It was like 1st to 2 for each of them. And it would always be 2-0 to nothing. And of course, I'd be on one of the nothing teams. I was like, damn. That's one of the things that really makes me think, man, you guys need to balance this a little bit better. Because, oh, wow. I'd say that's a rarity now. Well, that's good. That's good. I might pick it back up at some point. It is still free, isn't it? I heard it's... Or at least when it was in the playtest, it was free. Okay, good. Yeah, then I might pick it back up. Just see what's what now. Because if they start charging for it, then it's like, no. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. But if it's free, I might adjust. Because like I said, the movement tech and just like the general gameplay of it is pretty good. I don't have any complaints about how the game handles. My complaints are just on the matchmaking. And just like the quality of players that I am pitted against being the quality of player that I am. Like, that's hardly sporting. Yeah, let's toss this boy in here. Lovely. I believe they're doing cosmetic strat where the game's free, but you have to pay to look cool with anything. That's understandable, and I'm fine with that. So that's not pay to win business. I'm good with it. If we're going the way of like Fortnite or Fall Guys or things like that, and that's all cool. Never been one to care about looking cool. I mean, I look fly as hell, no matter what. So, I don't need your cosmetics. I'm gonna look sick anyway. Plus, I've seen some of their cosmetics in the game. I mean, I feel like a lot of their stuff is really flashy. It's one of those games that, like, cosmetics are just meant to make you look really fucking flashy and just, like, outswag your competition. And it's like, that's not me. That's not me. I'm not here for the beauty show. I have a ballerina set with a tutu. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That kind of thing. I've seen like the faceted animal masks. That kind of stuff. It kind of reminds me of a that one Far Cry DLC Primal something. The real synthwave themed one. Reminds me of that for some reason. Or was it just Far Cry Primal? I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, it reminds me of that, and just the whole, like I said, it's really flashy. I like Payday vibes, yeah, a little bit. But just being all flashy like that, I don't know, it's not me. It's not me, it's not my aesthetic, it's not what I'm trying to get into. Nah, not about it. shame that we can never really get to the 4x4 truck. I mean, one thing, what is this base? This is our 7 Days to Die base. We've been making this for a couple months now, actually. It's been a while that we've been doing this. It actually just started as this house. Like, we found this house. You can see it's kind of little messed up with the roof still, because the roof was kind of, had a hole in it. It's fine. Then we built the first wall around it, and we built the second wall around that wall when the first wall failed. And now we got the sniper tower up here, like right over there. That we're going to be standing on the top of it once the horde comes tomorrow. And we got our little shotgun turrets, as well as our spotlights to properly see and shoot at all the boys that come to the yard because of our milkshakes, of course. And yeah, we've been preparing. The last two hordes, we kind of got caught out. The last horde we didn't do too bad. Last horde, at least we survived. We were running around on the roof, I believe, if I remember correctly, running around on the roof of the walkway, which was a little embarrassing. But now, oh boy, are we ready. 2 months in game. We are prepared. We are making ourselves some pie, some steak and potatoes, some fucking gumbo, bud. You better believe I'm getting that gumbo. So the gumbo looks delicious in general. I want to eat more Cajun food. I want to find a place around here that does Cajun food, and when I start making some money, go there and eat. Because we got a place that does like some manner of Cajun food, not a whole lot of things. Like I remember my dad made like jambalaya with kielbasa cut up, and just like it's not accurate at all because it's like from a box and all these things. But it's like the flavors. I like it. I want more of it. I want to actually eat a gumbo stew. Give me a gumbo. I hear such great things about gumbo, and I don't want to be left in the dark. Then again, there's a lot. Like, I was very picky as a kid growing up. There's a lot of foods out there that I've never eaten.
Systems go. How may I help?
It's just a stew, right? I mean, you got the different flavors, different spices, that kind of thing. I'd say it's a little more than just a stew. I'd say it's a very special kind of stew. I would definitely say that. I'd say just calling it a stew is a bit of a disservice. In the same way that I'm not trying to like hype up something that I've never had, of course, but there's a lot of things that can be very overly simplified in that. Like saying sushi, oh, that's just raw fish, right? And it's like, no, there's a whole bunch of stuff that goes into it, especially if you get a roll. And it's like, nah, it's not just raw fish. You got like avocado, you got vegetables in there, you got the seaweed, the nori, you got the sushi rice itself. Whole bunch of stuff. I just feel like it's a little reductive, I guess. But essentially, it's a stew. But yeah, it's a very special kind of stew. But no, when I was younger, I was very, very picky. And now, at least somewhat recently, in the past few years, I've had my mind open to many foods, sushi included. Fucking delicious. And it's just, I'm in the phase of like, I want to try all of it. I want to try all the foods. Let me eat food from everywhere. Like I want to eat the Brazilian food. I want to eat the Ethiopian food. I want to eat the Japanese food. Oh, I fucking love the Japanese food. Japanese and Chinese food. I fucking love it. I want to eat the French food. I'd try the frog legs. Fuck yeah. If it doesn't look like frog legs, then bring it. Bring it on. I'm that kind of person now. I had a whole bout of like, I don't want to eat much except for like these 4 things. And then I got so sick of those 4 things. And now my mind's been open to all the foods. Like, fuck it. I'm never eating those 4 things again. Let's go for everything else. Good way to be. Guys, if you're picky out there, give things a chance. Give different foods a chance, because my God, there's a lot of good stuff out there that you are missing out on. You may never even know, and if you just close yourself off to it, that means more for the rest of us, but man, that's a sad fate for you. Because you just don't get to experience all that good stuff. Okay, come on, Lucy. We gotta head up to the safe spot. Actually, what were those 4 things? I don't think it was I don't think it was actually 4 things, but it's like kid stuff, you know. Stuff like just, you know, sandwiches and like not a whole lot of vegetables, especially. Like, one of the things is that we never had seafood in the house growing up, because my dad just hated seafood just in general. He was not a fan of it, and so we never had it around. That's just what it was. And after I moved out, we started having seafood. And I was like, oh shit. Seafood's delicious. And now it's like, if I can get seafood somewhere, I'm going to. Okay, Lucy, let's see how well these lights have. Honestly, that's pretty good coverage of the front. I mean, I could use a little more coverage over there, but still. Yeah, it was just, there was a lot of things I didn't like. Mushrooms were one of them. And I still agree with my methodology behind that. You're like, it's fungus. Why are we eating fungus? I agree with that. But at the same time, it's like, the fungus is delicious. The fungus is delicious. That's why we're eating it. That is not as bright from far away as I would like it to be. I'm not going to read that word, but I agree with the sentiment. The fungus do be good. Now we wait. My bad. No, it's all good. You can say what you want to. I'm not going to police you. Our patchwork floor here. Ugh. I really should have grabbed some clay soil or something. I think the repair kit should be fine. I feel like even if we don't really see everyone over there, the cover of the shotgun turrets should be fine. Cover of the shotgun turrets should be fine. I also don't know if it starts in the morning or like in the middle of the day or what, but we're going to stay up here until I feel relatively safe going down. Because, man, I didn't... Oh, dog. Has it already begun? Second dog. Anyone at the tower? No. Man, I'm glad these zombies don't have any range on... Oh, third dog. They're sending out the Vanguard. This is level 5. This is wave 5 of the zombies. They're sending out the Hellhounds. Yes, I'm that old. I was playing Transit. That's the only zombies map I know. That's it? 3 dogs? Come on, no. I don't believe that for a second. We haven't even hit day 60 yet. You guys ever seen Holy Yeller? Spoiler alert. Spoiler. What was that? Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. Bang. Shoots the dog. Yes. Every time I think of something like, haha, funny wordplay like that, I think of Brandon Herrera and the shit that he'll say before he test fires a gun. The one that pops up in my head because I heard it the most recently was giving Lyndon B. Johnson a job in 3, 2, 1, pow. Just shit like that. It always brings a grim little smile to my face. For sure. That 3 dogs? Come on. 20 minutes out from day 60. 20 minutes out. I'm quite invisible in this corner if I crouch for some reason. You know, like, the zombies are gonna do anything if they do see me. I'm also not protected from the rain, but that is what it is. I'm not worried about it, honestly. Though I could have wired up some lights up here. And down there. Oh well. Another time. Oh shit. The alert didn't pop, but that's okay. Joan, appreciate the raid, bud. Let me go ahead and pop that shout out real quick. Let me do that. Lovely. Torum Online. Ooh, you're going to have to tell me how that was. For those of you who don't know who I am, hello, my name is DJ. I am a comfy engineer VTuber who does quite a few different things. Primarily among them, survivals and Souls-likes. And today we're doing some 7 Days to Die as part of our Survivalist Chronicles series. It might be the last 7 Days to Die stream, but we are actually right on day 60, which is the start of the 3rd horde. So this is going to be real interesting. Oh boy. I don't know when they're going to come in here. Don't rate you nearly enough. No, it's all good. I appreciate you coming in when you do, bud. How's day going? Day's going all right. It's a little better than it was yesterday, so that's good. But how is stream? How is Torum Online? I don't know what that is. I assume it's an MMO. Hope everything was good over there. Also, as a notice to Jonah as well as any of the raiders, if you want to take a little bit of a break after the stream, go ahead and get up, stretch your legs, some water, some snack, whatever you need. You go ahead and do that, and we're going to be right here when you come back. It's an MMO, I figured. I didn't want to assume. But with a name like Torum Online, yeah. Yeah, I've played a little bit in the MMO space. A lot of RuneScape, a lot of MapleStory, things like that. But not too much. What I've never heard of Torum. What kind of game is that? I'm curious. I must admit I'm curious. I've played my share of Final Fantasy XIV, acclaimed MMORPG. It's not sponsored, though. Hey, Yoshi P, if you want one, hit me up. My rates are very reasonable. And the fact that I'll practically do it for free. Just give me a subscription for free. I'll chill it. Why not? Basically like Final Fantasy, except it's its own IP. Okay. I feel like that can be said for a lot of MMOs, but at the same time, like I get the vibe you're getting. I'm picking up what you're putting down. What am I getting pinged with? Oh, okay. Well, that's gonna be something that needs to be taken care of, but it's not now. Like PS2 graphics. Oddly enough, that sounds kind of charming. It sounds kind of charming. I might have to check out that game. I mean, I grew up with the PS1 graphics, but PS2, it sticks in my head. I actually saw it was an article not too long ago. I think it was like, I saw it yesterday or the day before or something like that. That was talking about, like, what was the biggest jump in gaming technology in your mind? Because people were, like, arguing about, oh, PS3 was, like, a big jump for just the gaming industry in general in terms of, like, technology and stuff. I feel like the PS2 was a really big jump. Because that's when, you get the analog sticks, you get analog control. I know analog control came out in PS1, but it really started taking strides in PS2. You started getting a lot more 3D games, all that sort of stuff. We got hydration, stretch. Are we going to go for the trifecta with the posture check? I don't know. I can't tell. Well, we're going to do hydrate and stretch anyway. Hydration, lovely. And we're going to stretch. So up, back. Push the microphone forward a little to do left. And right. Lovely. If you're stretching, you wouldn't need the posture check. It depends on the stretch. It depends on the stretch. My stretches, I'd probably still need one because my posture is shit. But no, it's all good. Yeah, I definitely should check that out sometime. And I'll let you know if I do. Be able to show me the ropes, maybe. I do remember that at one point, I was really into MMOs because a buddy of mine at the time was getting me into a bunch of MMOs and actually started with MapleStory, where we would join MMO and we'd like play it together because we wanted to play games together, and you know, we were both broke as shit, so we'd find free to play MMOs, as you do. And we would race each other. So we'd find out what you needed to make a guild in that game. Just whatever game in whatever guild, you know. And it started with, like I said, it started with MapleStory, which in that game, I think you need 5 million mesos, and you need to be level 100. And that's what you need to make a guild. And so we'd race to see who can meet the requirements first. And whoever did got to be the guild leader. And like that's the sort of game that we played with ourselves to just like experience as much of the MMO as we could and like sort of take in everything around it. And it really did help a lot of the time to do that. And like it really helped to paint a picture of like what all a game has to offer. Like I know, again, using MapleStory as an example, I know that they do like a lot of tie-in stuff, and they do like a lot of very specialized stuff of like the Zero character they had for a time. I don't know if they still do. Whereas like you start at level 100 and you've got 2 characters that you switch between. And they've got like little tie-in events and stuff where it doesn't actually use your character and it's almost like a separate game all to itself. But like the base game starting from level 1 has 3.0 coming. 3.0 is coming along quite well. I think I've got the overlay about half done. I've got ideas for 2 of the 3 remaining screens. I haven't put anything down in Blender yet. 3.0 model itself is just about complete. I may or may not tweak some things, but it is pretty much ready to go in terms of the model itself, and we're just waiting for the thing. I guess as a note to anyone who hasn't already, we are trying to hit 300 followers to get to the V3 debut. That's going to be a whole shebang in and of itself. So if you want to help us get to that point, or you just like what you're seeing here, feel free to drop a follow. It's free and it helps the channel a lot. In the meantime, it feels like we're okay. The zombies aren't coming. You continue our BG3 run? We do. Me and Remains, we gotta get back together and figure it out. Yeah. At some point. Also, how's it feel being back to streaming, bud? I know you were taking a break there for a while. How's it feel? Does it feel good? Does it feel liberating? Do you feel liberated? Mr. Jonas Insor? It's great. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear it, bud. I know that myself, I've taken quite a few breaks from streaming. And I always come back to it. I just have too much fun doing it. I felt like a part of me was missing when I stopped, honestly. I totally get that. I get that feeling entirely. Like I said, I stopped streaming a couple of different times. And each time I did, I always came back. Because I just have too much fun doing it. I have too much fun doing it, and it's just, I can't stay away. We're going to shut those off. Turn the lights back on. Forward's not here right now. Maybe they'll come during the day. Maybe they'll come during the night. I don't know. In the meantime, we're going to do what we can with what we got. But no, I totally know what you're meaning with that. It is very difficult. It is very difficult to stay away from the streaming stuff because you really do have a lot of fun with it. And I know there's a lot of pressures and stresses that come with streaming. As will any streamer, honestly. And then a lot of times it can really get you down. That's one thing that people really don't seem to get a lot about streaming. Is that it's not all just sunshine and rainbows, guys. It's not just a bunch of people, you know, playing video games on the internet and making money because of it. It's not it at all. Pressure and stress help us grow as people, though. It's also very true. Yeah, there's a lot of things that go into it, guys. Like, one of the big things that I'm still struggling with is social media presence. I am bad at the social media. My lovely wife has offered to help me with said things because she is a communications major. Hello? I'm gonna turn that back on. Now I'm gonna shut this off. We're gonna try and fight our way through. Where are you? I hear you, but I don't see you. Lucy, stop freaking me out, please. I'm just chronically online. Me too. Me too. I don't think the internet could get rid of me at this point. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that goes into the streaming stuff, guys. If you don't know already, then man, ask a streamer what all goes into the things that they do. Even what I do is kind of lessened from what a lot of people do, because a lot of the things that a lot of people do, I don't really see the point in doing just because I don't get enough return for my investment. Things like making regular videos. There was a large period of time that I was trying to put together like compilation videos and like clip videos. And I got maybe 2 or 3 done, and I was realizing, man, they're getting as much coverage as my VODs are. My unedited 6-hour VODs. So why am I putting all this effort into it? Like, why am I sitting down for 2 hours every day of the week to try and edit together these videos to go out like once a week if as many people are going to watch these as the VODs? So it's like, I stopped. Maybe one day I'll pick it back up again, or maybe one day I'll make enough money to hire an editor that can actually do this stuff for me. I don't know. I would love that, though. I would love to have an editor because as much as I don't mind the editing stuff, but it is a very large time sink. You have to spend a lot of time with editing. Like, you really do. I need an editor as well. I can do everything else. Yeah, editing. I can do the editing, but the problem is just, like I said, it's a huge fucking time sink. And I feel like for what I get out of it, it's just not worth the time it takes for me. For a lot of people, I know it is. But for me, Main issue is editing and posting a YouTube or TikTok. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a real big fan of the TikTok stuff, and so I don't even have a TikTok. I don't agree with the entire platform's existence. That's an entirely separate kettle of fish. But the YouTube stuff, I definitely need to do more of. And one of my quote-unquote resolutions for the year is actually to do more shorts, and specifically to do some shorts that aren't the mental health checks that I have done in the past. So hopefully I'll be able to get that. I'll be able to start doing those. Oh, I know this song. I've heard this one. I think this is the song that they were using for the Hat Kid Peace and Tranquility memes that were going around, and like the general vaporwave thing. Love this song. But what was I saying? Yeah, posting the shorts. I have to. One thing I would like to do is to take a lot of the clips that people make and make them into shorts. But the problem is a lot of people, like not a lot of clips are being made of my channel. And I would have to like go through and find clippable moments, and because I don't think of it to clip it, like use the little clip that thing as it happens. I don't think to do it while I'm streaming because I'm very much in the moment. I don't like that it's getting so dark. I'm going back home. This does not bode well. But yeah, I don't really think about it while I'm streaming, and after the stream, it's like I don't want to go back and search through this entire 6-hour-long thing to find clips for a 10-second or fucking not even 10-second, like a 30-second video. Like that doesn't feel like a good use of time for me in some way. Oh God. Turn these lights on. Because suddenly it is darkness inside. Evanescence, anyone? Wake me up inside. Sucks, especially trying to go through 8 hours of stream. Yeah, the longer your streams are, the more of a pain it becomes. Which is just a goddamn shame, because you'll find some good stuff in that 8 hours, but you gotta scrub through the 8 hours to get to it. That's the main problem. And that's why I've got like an entire channel on my Discord just to promote the clips that people do. Our viewers clipping stuff is a godsend. Absolutely it is. That's why my mod Eli, my buddy, he is an absolute godsend because he will usually clip stuff. He doesn't do so very often, but basically 90% of the clips on my channel have been made by him. And just anyone that does this stuff is a godsend. And like I was saying, this is why I have an entire channel on my Discord dedicated to just the clips people make. Because like, A, you need some shout out because you're a fucking legend for doing it. And B, I want to have them all in one place, because if I want to pull from someone's like stock of clips, I know exactly where to go. I can just go right here. You got them right here for me to just pick them out. Lovely. Also, hand over your Discord. If you type in !Discord, it'll give you the link. That is a thing in the chat. Didn't know you had one. Yeah, I've had one for a little bit. It took me the longest time to actually like hum and har about getting one. It's not very active, but you know, it's a good place for just figuring out the schedule and general updates on the stream and whatnot. This is general PSA for anyone else that might be interested in joining it. Yeah. If you want to check out the stream schedules, or, you know, if anything has to be canceled for whatever reason, it's going to be posted on Discord first and foremost. Sometimes I'll post on Twitter, not often, at least not about that. I'll post on Twitter just basically shit posts and when I'm going live. But Discord will tell you first and foremost all the things to do with the stream. So if you actually !Discord. There you go. Buddy has all the links in hand. He's a pain in the ass sometimes, but I mean, he can follow orders. So long as they're very, very clearly laid out for him. Buddy needs very clear instruction. But once you give it to him, he's good. Okay, that's all of my steak and potatoes.
It is a pleasure to serve.
Lucy, could you hold my steak and potatoes and my gumbo? Okay, now she is fully kitted out for surviving the apocalypse. That's good. Yeah, I think that should be fine. And now the sun is back out. What? This weather can't make up its mind. And we can't even tell because of that where we are. I mean, I know Navasgana is supposed to be in like Arizona, I think it is. Which doesn't answer why we have fucking snowy mountains over in this direction. It's like, we open the map, we got snow. When have you ever heard of snow in Arizona? Because I sure as shit haven't. Now what? Do we have lead in here? We might. Not there. No, we don't have lead. Ah, we got lead. We got some clay soil as well. Hey. Have some more stone. Rock and stone, brother. Rock and stone. Lovely. Get some cobblestone rocks. Let's... How much do I need? Probably not much. I feel like 10 for now. I think the horde comes in the night. So when night falls, we're gonna be hurting. That's okay though. Oh, it takes 10 each, doesn't it? Okay. So let's do, what would that be, 60? No, that'd be 90. Let's do 30 more. In the meantime, we got 140 concrete mix. That's enough for 14 more of these boys. Have I done the corners yet? I haven't done this corner yet. Oh shit. Storm, appreciate the sub, bud. Or the resub rat. Nope. No, it's not a resub. It's just prime sub. I say just. I don't mean it like that. Appreciate the sub, bud. Hope you enjoy those emotes. How you doing? How goes it? Sorry again. I had to sort of nope out on doing not D&D, Baldur's Gate today. Just how it sort of shaked out. Hope you're doing well all the same. Let's see. Can I hate these are still hidden. Which one did I try to upgrade? I tried to upgrade this one. Okay. There's gonna be no way to really reach between the bars for this, is there? Because it's just going to automatically do this one. That's okay. It can stay that way for now. Matter of fact, let's make it a bit of a detail. Sure. Why not? We can only do so much. We have one day to do all the things we need to do. Also, let's go ahead and get a job from Joel. I meant to get one, and I didn't actually end up getting one. So let's go ahead and just see what kind of jobs that Joel's got. Like I said, we're probably not going to do this today. Especially, yeah, looking at that. The day is red. That means that the horde is coming. So yeah, we're probably not going to do it in this day. We'll probably do it the next day. But it's good to just have it so we can do it whenever we want to. Also, you'd figure Joel would batten down the hatches, what with a horde coming. Man must know the intervals by now. Do you have any jobs? We got an infested clear, clear zombie, zombie. Okay, let's do the infested clear. It's gonna be up there in the snow. Tier 5 infestation. Clear the infested area. Why is he so short? That's a funny story. So, I think this is my working knowledge of it. I think what happened, as soon as I do this hydration, then I'll explain what I think happened. Good hydration. Lovely. Love to see it. I think what happened to Joel, right, is... Thank you. It's lovely. I think what happened to Joel is at one point I was trying to play around with some mods. I played around with like a UI mod, and there was a Vroid mod that allowed me to replace my character model with me. It was just me, and it was fun. And then the mods broke, and I had to quickly scramble to try and fix everything, and it was terrible because it happened like right before I was supposed to stream this game. That was a whole thing. I think when that happened, when the mods broke and I tried to load up the game without the mods and it like none of my UI showed up, I couldn't even bring up my inventory. I think that's when Joel must have gotten affected and just like glitched into the floor, and now he's just in the floor forever. And I can't do anything about it. Joel is just there for good. He has been there for quite some time, and I don't know how to help him. So Joel remains in the floor because of my hubris. It is my fault, and I take responsibility. Toss those in there. Lovely. That's the neat part. You don't. No. Joel's just fucked. He's down there forever now. We just have to accept this. Delicious meat stew. Is this meat stew or hobo stew? It's meat stew. Good, so I know what I'm eating. I heard a very strange echoey noise that was reminiscent of the area protected sound in .hack. And that's going to make sense to no one because no one has played those 4 games. Feel free to prove me wrong. If anyone's played I think they call it IMOC, the 4 games, .hack, Infection, Mutation, Outbreak, and Quarantine. If anyone's played any of those and knows what I'm talking about, you are the fucking realest one. If anyone can prove that they know anything about those games right now, I will award you a free redeem of your choice. Like, legitimately. Because I know no one who is interested in .hack IMOC. It is such a niche thing. Think I've played .hack? Have you played GU or have you played IMOC? I've played both, but IMOC is the real underground one because it came before GU. And I think it was running at the time that .hack Sign was playing. But I also couldn't prove that. Oh fuck, I need to get the clay soil. Let's get the clay soil then. Yeah, this is how we're gonna knock the dent out of the floor here. Oh, now it takes cobblestone. Oh, man. Pretty sure it was IMOC. Yeah, Jonah's PFP is wild. That's very true. Looking up There Were Games. I remember reading Dot Hack manga and wishing I could play something similar to The World. Okay, so I've read up on this. There was a sort of release of The World. It was a game called Dot Hack Fragment. And it was only released in Japan. And it was basically The World as like a PS2 MMO style thing. And it was very limited. And like I said, it was only released in Japan. So it was only on Japan PlayStations. I don't even think you can play it anymore because the servers are all gone. It was wild to find. And then it was even wilder to be like, you're not going to play this. And I'm like, oh no, why? Why can't I play it? You can't keep me from this. Karen, you witch, let me see my child. But no, I never saw the child. No, it's a legitimate thing. It's a real thing. I could not make this up. Could not make this up. I encourage you to fact check me. There we go. Buff the dent out of the ground. Because sometimes you just have to take care of the home front. Damn it, I need the clay soil again. Come on. There we go. Now we're cooking. Punch that. For those of you who are wondering what I'm doing, me too. What it is if you have a dip in the floor like this, it's like a little you can kind of see it. It's like a little dip right there. You can hit it once with your fists, and then you can repair the ground, and it will make it flat. It's very useful if you just want to flatten out the ground. Like those little tiny. Now something like this I can't fix. I've tried. Used to be in this game that you could like build up the ground, but that doesn't seem to be a thing you can do anymore in these current versions, which is just a shame. So what time is it? It's 10:58. I'm tempted to do that infested area, but I know I'm not going to get back in time. It's going to be a good few hours just to get out there. Because that's out there in the wastes. It's out there in the snow. Yeah, it's way the fuck out there. It's not that bad. It's a dangerous thought because it's not that far. But I'm very afraid of like going out there and then being so far from home. I don't want to go out there and then suddenly the boys are back in town. How are you doing on power? Power is a little hurting. Toss these away. And let's refuel the boy. Do not worry, my boy. I brought you the go juice. Now you may go forever. Damn trespassers on my land. I give them what for? We really do have to protect our land like Bubba. We really do. Damn zombies coming down here and stealing all our jobs. I'm gonna teach them real American ingenuity. I tell you what. God, I hate myself for even using that voice. Just a little bit. Hate myself just a little bit.
Go. How may I help?
Here, carry another water, Lucy. Matter of fact, carry half of this. If you would be so kind. Lovely. Lucy's a good companion. Should I make more... Should I make more fuel? I feel like I should make more fuel. I am going to grab a single stack of oil shale. Open the boy. And then we're going to make ourselves some fuel. This is where all those plentiful stacks of oil shale really come in handy. Because now we're going to make 3 stacks of 5,000 gas cans. That's 15,000 gas from a single stack of oil shale. Ridiculous. It's over that's 2.5 stacks of gas for 1 stack of oil shale. And we got 37 stacks of oil shale. Ridiculous. In the best way. Do I risk it? Do I go and do the thing? I feel like it'd be real late by the time I get back. I'm not risking it. I'm not risking it. Nope, 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 no. I'm not convincing myself. It's not happening. Actually, this needs to be upgraded. Because that should be steel. Upgrade that shit to steel. And are the bottoms of each... Well, not that. Okay, that's steel. Lovely. Risk it. Don't tempt me. Is that fine? Okay, that's fine. You know what? Fuck it. If I see it's getting too late, I can just bail. I can just bail. I can just bail and come back. I've been convinced. It's a bad idea, but I've been convinced. I never even put the... Okay. I never even put the lead in. Didn't even realize that I didn't. Here. Smelt it. Alright. Pop that closed. Pop that closed. Open that. Take the boy out for a spin. I still fucking love the look of this motorcycle. It's so badass. I feel like you get faster turning with the WASD as well. Because yeah, now I've got the free look. Yep, Lucy's just puttering on behind me. As we go 30 in parentheses 60 miles an hour down the road. I don't care who you are. This is not 60 miles an hour. Does not feel like 60 miles an hour. I know it felt so fast, but we were coming from the mini bike, which was barely faster than the bicycle. So, come on. Man, look at this thing. Fucking brutal looking. I especially love the spiked bit on the front, like the front fender? Front fender, yeah. I feel like a motorcycle should just have that fender. Maybe not with the spiky bits, of course, but just in general, a fender like that, I feel like would really go well on a motorcycle. Just be really advantageous to just the protection of the bike and its occupant. Be really helpful. It just... It kills me how slow this feels. Because I would not be taking it this slow if I had a motorcycle in the apocalypse. First off, I'd bust my ass because I can't ride a motorcycle. And second, I would not be going this slow. I would not be going this slow. Hope you have a good lurk, Jonah, buddy. See you when you get back. I also see that Stormy's playing Call of Duty. And so does everyone else now. No, fuck. We got
My
wolves.
senses have picked up something.
That's not a wolf. Oh, damn. That's a like a saber-toothed tiger. What the fuck was that? It was a bobcat? I guess technically that's probably what that is. The bobcat. Oh boy, we got a fence. Can I get around the fence? Is this a racetrack? No, this is school. Okay, so that's like a... No, that is a track then. Technically, that is a track. Navasgane High School. I'm trying to decide whether it looks nicer or worse than my high school. But I honestly don't know. Alright, let's get this done. Infestation. Knock, knock. Here to give some swirlies. Blew that dude's leg off. Damn. Take that. I will take the cloth fragments. Chemistry set. And lead. Don't need it. In the words of a Bridge Alucard, don't need it, didn't ask, go fuck yourself.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
What do you have a bad feeling about, Lucy? Oh, him. He's nothing. Nor is his buddy. Nothing to worry about, Lucy. Locked. Are you locked? Oh, you're unlocked. Hydration, sure thing. Also, hey, Magenta, how you doing, bud? Lovely. Oh, I just noticed that Lucy also does put little pings up on my... I guess I call that a compass? Yeah, I call it compass. Of where people are. Let's see what we got in here. Rat remover mod. Off a shelf. Oh, armored up. I'll take it. If nothing else, it's experience. Forge ahead. Sure. Experience. Eat healthy. Haha, it's funny because zombies. Good joke. Hi. Shit. Wolf. It's okay, guys. We've neutralized the wolf. Don't worry. We got plenty of meat from it. Delicious
Well,
wolf
we are
meat.
not alone.
God, this thing has 0 spread on it. They must load this thing with... They must load this thing with slugs. Because there's nothing in terms of the spread. Home cooking. Sure. Pistol Pete. Yeehaw, brother. Level 4. Don't need it. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Nothing really says fuck you like a shotgun shell to the face. Go away. Leave me alone. Don't want it. I was finding gubbins, thank you very much. Southern Farming and Wiring 101. Interrupting my reading. How dare you? You know, I'll take the mushroom spores. We'll want mushrooms. Steel Club. Oh, level 5. I'll take it. Gothic boots. Nah, I'm good. Mate, I am good. Are those red? No, they're pink. They're lucky goggles, though. So loot bonus. Well, I'll take them. They're lucky. That might be lucky for me. Also lucky goggles, but it's less lucky. Oh. Goggles vary in luck. Did not know that. Ooh. Food? Can of cat food, goldenrod, home cooking. I think the home cooking is also just XP at this point. Because I think I've actually gotten all the levels of home cooking. Oh, we in the funk now. Fuck yeah, let's funk up this high school.
My senses have picked up something.
It's a little fucked that we're... You dick! You killed the books. How could you? If I didn't take them out of the equation, then my wife would have. They killed the books. This makes them heretics and heathens, one and all. Don't need moldy meat. Give me more book. I'm to think. This is probably a good place to be just because of all the books. I feel like the only better place than a school for this would be a library. I don't know if... Are there any libraries in Navascane? Muzzle brake mod schematic. I don't think we should be finding that in a school. Now, I know it's been a while since I've been in school, and I know this is America. Ha ha ha. It's so funny, Europeans out there. But I don't feel like we should be finding that in a school. Unlocked Iron Knuckles quality 2. Nice. Tier 3 batteries quality 5. Nice. Shotguns, auto shotgun quality 3. Nice. Can I hit? Yeah. And get onto the roof. Sweet.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Are they incoming? Nah, I think they kind of punked out, Lucy. Think you were a little quick on the draw on that one. Hello? Lovely. Beautiful. Bunker Buster mod. 25% more damage against stone. I'll take that schematic. And I'll drink your red tea. Delicious. You ever just drink some random thing you found on a zombie? Relatable, am I right? What's up here? Wait, what? Okay. That's sports bag. College jacket. You know what? Sure. We'll take it for the style. For the style points. I like how that just fell off. Lazily. Oh, hi. Boy, I'm so glad that he didn't see me as much as I didn't see him.
My senses have picked up something.
And just take out the legs. That's all you need. Take out the legs. Legs and the head. The two most important parts of the zombie. As anyone should know. The arm's next off. But if you get one shot on a zombie, legs or head. And all of you out there thinking, haha, he's making a funny joke because he's shooting the legs and the heads. Nope. There's nothing funny about this joke. No. That is a sound idea, though. If you can't shoot for the head, shoot for the legs. At the very least, you're gonna give the zombie, and it's gonna be a hell of a lot less likely to catch you. Even if you got like sprinter zombies. Hello? Oh, fuck. Hello. Oh, fuck. That's a lot. Go away. Leave me be. Leave me be. Any other surprises coming up the stairs for me?
Master, we are not alone.
Not a surprise, but yeah, he was coming up the stairs for me. Gross. Piling up on each other. Ugh. Nothing interesting in there. Survivors. I choose to believe that the survivors are like the school name. Like you got the so-and-so such and suches. That kind of thing. Like the, not the I guess mascot, kind of. That's gonna be another thing that doesn't really make sense to the Europeans out there. Schools have mascots. Not even just like colleges and universities, like everything from elementary school onward has it. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Okay, executive decision. Bad executive decision. I don't like that executive decision. What executive chose this? Lucy, get out of the way.
My senses have picked up something.
Stay down. Okay. We have cleared the place. Hooray and huzzah. And it is... Stay down. Infested cache. Ooh. Security camera bundle. A whole fucking bunch of ammo. Hell yes. Another whole bunch of ammo. Lucy, you cannot just dive in front of my axe. It's not how this works. Give me that. Give me that. I don't need a machete. And now we gotta crack open the hardened chest because I can't leave without the hardened chest. I mean, that's just stands to reason. So it is currently 6 o'clock. Yeah, see, Europeans, not all Americans are blind against the 12-hour or 24-hour clock, not 12-hour clock. I'm certainly not blind against the 12-hour clock. Nicole's treasure map. I seem to have encountered an issue. You don't need the bones. I want to take the silver nuggets too. I don't need the iron. I'll take the silver nugs. Release the lockdown.
Master, we are not alone.
Boy out here that's just waiting for me. Hello. Goodbye. Okay, now which side? My motorcycle's on this side. Okay. Knock, knock. Ow. That would have been funny had I gotten the first shot off properly. Ow. How am I freezing? It must be because I'm wet. Hop on the motorcycle. Hop on the motorcycle and we'll just ride away from our feelings. Hello? Okay. I thought I heard a zombie-esque noise. I must not have. So let's just motor on forward. Across the frozen wastes. Oh boy, how high does this go? Oh, that goes pretty high. We seem to be in a blizzard. That's a problem. Is that why we're wet? Do you get wet in a blizzard? I mean, surely not. You just get really fucking cold and kind of frosty. I say this like I haven't been in a blizzard myself, but it's been a long time. It's been a hot minute since I've been in a blizzard. I haven't been back to Michigan in quite a while. It's actually kind of sad. I would love to go back to Michigan. I don't know if for what, but, you know, just at some point. Because I don't think really, because I moved away from Michigan forever ago. Like, it's been over half my life. So I don't think home is really home in that sense. But at the same time, Michigan's a very beautiful place. Especially in certain parts of it, it's very beautiful. So it's definitely worth going back and just, you know, looking around, taking in the sights. The forests, the lakes. Not even just the great ones. The good ones are good. Alright, I think we're on the path to home, aren't we? Everything looks so unfamiliar. Yeah, we're on the path to home. Joel can wait. Joel can wait. We're going home. We do not have much time until the zombies are on our asses. Frankly, I don't even know about putting up most of my stuff. What do I have in terms of stuff? And not a lot that can be put up. I mean, some things. Let's put up the bike first and foremost. Sure, that works. I guess. Okay, let's toss that away. Toss these. That. Toss this. Some of the stuff needs to go in here. Into the food box. So that. These can go as well. Those can go. All that stuff is going to be put away. This can stay on us for now. Cat food. Don't need it. Security camera doodlers. Got speakers, tripwire posts, motion sensors, wiring. To whom it may concern, if you come to possess this note, then quite possibly I've been eaten by the dead. Follow this map to one of the many valuable treasures I buried to keep safe from Crazy Jake. Find it, you may make good use of it. Nicole. Haven't we gone and raided Nicole's stash already? I could have sworn we had. I could have sworn that we did. Structural brace mod. We don't need that for anything right now. Or do we need the college jacket? We'll just put it in there. I think it's all fine for now. Okay. Night is falling upon us. We are going to quickly throw this switch off. Throw the switch on. Grab this. Close. Close. Refuel the boy. And we're going to hole up in the tower. And wait for imminent destruction. Hydration, sure thing. Let me just get to the top of this ladder here. Lovely. Lovely hydration. Okay. Toss the extra ammo in here. We'll toss the lucky goggles in there. The steel club. This we'll just keep on us. We don't really need to worry about our ammo space too much. We will grab our ammunition. What we can use. Because we are going to be popping off some shots. That's for sure. 1,000 rounds. Hell yes, brother. Let's do this. We're ready. We're ready for whatever these fucking zombies drag our way. This red dusk will give way to a red dawn. I'm trying to remember, like, there was something in the Lord of the Rings trilogy. There was like a big battle speech before the battle of something, ride now to ruin and a red dawn or something like that. I can't remember what exactly it was. It's been so long since I watched the Lord of the Rings trilogy. I have to sit down and watch the extended editions because that is like a rite of passage, and I loved the original movies. I say original. Someone's probably going to be like, actually, the originals were released in 1983, and they were an anime series. So check yourself before you wreck yourself. I watch the movies because I like having fun. I don't care about being right about every little thing. I just do it. And if ever there were a clipping moment, that would be it. Is there movement over there? No, it's just the boy. Does it keep the level of zoom? It does. Okay. If I scroll away. No. No, it does not. That's alright, too. Oh, it does help a little bit to have my helmet on, or my helmet light. Ever so slightly up to a point, it helps. Okay, where are they? They should converge. So from what I understand of the heat map mechanics, they should converge on the house, specifically on this corner. Which is why I've got all of the defenses set up on the corner. Because they should converge on the places where the heat is highest. And the heat should be highest there because that's where all of the workstations that are consuming fuel and running are. Torches relatively make very little heat. So they should converge over there. They should leave this place alone. Because they're not drawn to me so much as they are drawn to the heat. So shotgun boyos should be doing the work. And I'm basically cleaning up stragglers. Hopefully. Hopefully it works out that way. Isn't that right, Lucy? If not, we're safe up here. I just hope that they don't destroy too much of our gubbins. Because, man, that would suck.
Incoming enemies.
Oh, here we go. Was that one coming by here? The hell are they coming from? Oh shit, they're converging on the tower. Does the heat index mean nothing to you? I will say, Turret Boyo is making a short work of it. Oh, Turret Boyle must have run out of ammo. Oh no. I'm just gonna aim at this staircase, honestly. It feels like this is the strat right here. Just pop them as they come. Smoke them if you got them. And boy, I'm smoking them. Come on, is this all you lads got? There you go.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, fuck, it's real red out now. God. Hey, we leveled up. Nice. Oh, now it's that boy's turn. But they're not actually going to that one. Oh boy. Now we're holding down the home front by ourselves. Holding down the storm front. Oh, I hear a belching boy. Is he gonna try and fling something up to me? It is going really well, actually. No one attacking the main house? They're all coming for me instead?
My senses have picked up something.
Thank you, Lucy. Your help is invaluable as always. She really is a good robot. She means well. She means well. She is not able to read the room. I didn't build her for that. Mind you, I'm not entirely sure what I did build her for, but I'm sure it was very important. You're gonna have to stop climbing on the walls there, Chief. I worked hard on those. You're not allowed. You're not allowed, mate. None of this. Oh god, I should have brought over some steel so I can repair the door. Oh boy. Ah shit, dude. Ah fuck, man. $17, $16, $15, $14.
Master, we are not alone.
Thank you, Lucy. I'm aware. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Okay, I'm trying to like keep track of my ammo as I'm using it. We've blown through about 100 rounds already. 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, They've wiped out those spikes. Reload while they're quiet. Ow, what? Oh, fucking birds. Who let you here? Forgot about the fucking birds, man. Hello? Go away. No to all of you.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Now, Lucy, you're worrying too much. We got this. Comparatively, I'm sure we're doing quite well. We're actually getting most of them before they even get a hit off on the door. Very small number of them are actually getting hits off on it. And it's a... What the hell? What was I hearing? Ah, they're firing on that one. Good lad. A very small number of them are actually getting hits off the door. And the fact that it's a steel door, it's got some health. It's got some fucking health. Boy's gonna hold up for a while. So apparently everything I learned about the heat map was a lie. That's what I'm learning. Hydration, sure thing. Very important at this point. Lovely. Ooh. Who is doing all that? All right, stretch. Up and back. Push the microphone forward a bit. Right. Left. Good stretch. Alrighty. Nice, loose, limber. Ow, fuck. Go away.
My senses
only-
have picked up something.
Ah. Good Leroy. You're the one doing it. Big Barry is the culprit of all of this. It is a fucking mess down there. We gotta keep an eye. They're only using that door. I don't know why they're only going after this door. There's two means of ingress. And yet, they're just going for the one where I can easily line them up and knock them down. Ow. Where is Big Barry? The bastard. There you are. God. More of you?
Incoming enemies. Prepare
And the
for
boy is just
conflict.
like swirling and twirling. Oh. That was unfortunate. Seem to have knocked out my torch? What the hell? Oh god. I hear a bird. Why do I hear bird? It's not going like I had hoped it would. Fuck off. Go away. Don't want. The fucking Girl Scout cookies. Ah, god damn it. Will you stop barfing on me? You gross bastard.
We are not alone.
Thank you, Lucy. I'm aware. Ah, come on. God, how much longer is this gonna take? Are the backpacks not disappearing? I don't think they are. We're gonna have so much loot at the end of this. It's gonna be great. Where is this bastard? There he is. Oh, they're stacking up on this door now. God, they figured out. They figured it out. Fuck. God, they're starting to break supports and everything. I'm infected. Fuck. Keep that close as well.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I had to say something about the multiple doors, didn't I? About, they're so stupid. They'll never know that there is an actual secret second door around the side of the building. In my fat fucking mouth. Ah, piss off, all of you. Not you, Magenta. Just these fuckers. Alright, quick posture check. There we go. Fuck. Go away, go away. Go away, go away, go away. Go away, go away. Just pro-dodging my hits, too.
My senses have picked up something.
Thank you, Lucy. Appreciate you, girl. Eh? You're not dead. You're never dead. It's the whole point of undead, isn't it? Oh, God. Stacking up on this one now. I'm over here shooting my own door. Why am I doing this? God damn it. Who keeps knocking out my lights? If it wasn't hard enough to see you bastards. Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. I've got a headlight. A literal headlight. Come on.
I've got a bad feeling about
We
this.
have wiped out nearly half our supply. I thought we had plenty of 7.62. Turns out I was very, very wrong. Oh god, they're trying to bore into the wall now? God, they're getting smarter. Oh no. I was so sure this was a great plan. The shotgun turrets have done nothing because they've not even cared about the main house. I was so caught up in the plan of the heat. And then the heat just let me down. Ow, fucking birds! I swear to God.
Master, we are not alone.
Bandage. Fuck off. Did we make it through the horde? Did we make it? I think we made it. I'm hungry, thirsty, and infected. But we made it. We blew through so much ammo. Holy shit. Oh, how bad's the damage? Ooh. They got a little bit off on it. Honestly, we were still pretty good on the doors. Those doors are fucking stout. Look at that. The doors are stout. The walls are stout. Honestly, we were pretty good. This one was the worst off, and it lost 3,000 out of 15,000. Lost 20% of its health. Not bad at all. Now time to... Oh, we got chili. It's fucking game over, boys. We got chili. Matter of fact, I might as well just take all of it to get rid of the backpacks. That is horde number 3 down. Lovely. You love to see it. I love to see it. Bar brawling. Interesting. Art of mining. Take it. Urban combat. Sure. Ah, fuck. Lucy, can you hold some of this stuff real quick? What can I hold? What can I give you the hold? You can hold that. Hold that? Yeah, you can. Can't hold that. Can hold like 3 rounds of that. 17 rounds? No. Can't quite. Okay, that's fine. That's enough. I know you can hold this, though. Yeah, you can hold that. Alright. More gubbins. Always the more. Don't really need them. More large beef ration. I'll take the 44 Magnum where I can get it, but I need to free up the inventory space. Let's do that. Take that. Let's take that, that. Use that.
Ready for duty.
You can take the moon and take the sun. You take the moon and you take the moon and you take the moon and you take the moon. Alright, nerdy glasses, eh. Don't really need fort bites. Should take that 44 mag. Ah, fuck. Don't need it.
All systems go. How
Here.
may I help?
Grab that. Tuna. And last bag of loot. A single forged iron. Slick shades can go. All considered, we got away pretty easy. You fired a single shot? No, you haven't. You haven't fired a single shot. You bastard. I took how much power? Not much. Turn on the interior lights. Turn off the exterior power. I really should just put those two switches next to one another so I can just flick one, flick the other. But, oh well. It is what it is. So, put away the food that we have received. We received quite a bit of food. Right, I think that's about it. Oh, no, we still got stuff in our hot bar. A beef ration and a lamb ration. Lovely. This, we'll toss the brass in there. Toss the extra gubbins in there. Motor tool parts can go in the other one. As well as the forged iron. Those gubbins can also go in there as well. And the drinks can go into the food chest. And then we can go and turn in the thing to the trader. Fuck. That was tense, but it honestly went a lot better than I'd expected it would. Eh.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
You have no idea who you're fucking with. I will say, I don't like the way it glitched there on her face. That was very ARG. Oh, right. Still on the WASD. That's funny. You know, you'd think if they were a little smarter, they would choose a path that didn't lead them through the spikes. But, I mean, I'm not a zombie. What do I know? Could just be the way they do things. Hi there. And let's knock that out. do have some stragglers.
My
There's
senses
a third
have
one.
picked up something.
And a fourth one, apparently. There we go. And good on your sensors, Lucy. I always believed in you. I'm gonna close that too. Just to be safe, let's go ahead and close it.
Ready for duty.
Here, have a little bit more 44 ammo. I will say though, at 44, man, it packs more punch than the auto shotty, which is wild. It packs more shot. Wait,
Great to see you, Master.
hold on. Okay, so the only thing that I have that does more damage than it is the sniper rifle. Frankly, I'm thinking let's take this boy on a test run. Yeah? I'm thinking let's just go ahead and swap that. Okay, okay, little crummy little gun. Let's see, do we have any good mods for it? Anything like a red dot sight or what have you? I don't think we have anything really up here. Drum Mac. Does Drum Mac mod work on this? Let's find out. No. Okay. Let's go ahead and put it back on that boy. Boom. Do want to find a couple good mods for this. You stay right there, boyo. We're gonna go upstairs and see what we've got. And if we don't have anything upstairs, we can probably make something for it, yeah. If we got a super strong pistol, then we might as well use it, yeah? Fortifying grip probably wouldn't help. Hunter's mod probably go on it, but I don't know if it'd help. Yeah, melee weapons. Fine grip, yeah. Scope, don't really want to put a scope on it. Rad remover, we could. Muzzle brake. Duck bill, eh. Rad remover, we could, but just, really all we got. I mean, there's no way I can put a muzzle brake mod on this thing, yeah? I can put a muzzle brake mod on this thing. Okay. Wild, but alright. Matter of fact, Lucy, let me see that other pistol that I gave you. No, completely unmodified. Where do I have the modified pistol then? Is modified pistol up top? It might be. Let's see about making some mods for this though. Let's just go to the workbench and we'll search mod. So what kind of things would go on a pistol? Sectional modern couch. Oh my god. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Silencer could go on it. That's true. Oh, a lot of this stuff I can't actually get. A mag extender mod. I had a mag extender on something. I put it on the sniper rifle, didn't I? Yup, I sure did. Also, that boy needs a repair. It looks like the only thing I can really put on is a silencer. I'm not too keen on going into that. Because I think the silencer basically just... It basically just does the thing that silencers do in video games of... Ooh, that is... beefy. I like the sounds on that one. And I think it does the basic silencer thing that it does in games of... Oh, it makes it very quiet, but it actually reduces your range and your damage. Which actually in real life... there's no such thing as a silencer. First off, it's a suppressor. Nothing can make a gun silent. Because even the quietest guns, like running a 22 with subsonic ammunition and a suppressor, you still get the sound of the mechanical action of the gun. So it's not going to be completely silent. But you can get it to the point where when you fire, it's just a of the actual firearm itself.
Here you go, friend.
Ooh, you can get a chainsaw. Or crafting steel magazine. But I do want a chainsaw. We're gonna get the chainsaw. Any jobs? Something interesting I can do? I can do southeast, south. Those are quite far. You know what? We haven't really gone much to the southeast. Let's go to the Infested Clear southeast. Bates Motel. I think southeast is over by Bob's. Trader Bob's. Yeah. The thing about suppressors is in the real world, in real life, if you put a suppressor on a gun, it actually increases the range. Because what a suppressor does is it baffles the gases that are let off with the explosion. That's what propels the round. And what I mean by that is it basically runs it through a series of little compartments that sort of let the gas expand behind the bullet and into like little cavities. That it essentially traps as much of the gas in as much of the firearm as possible before expelling the round, which reduces the muzzle flare, which is the big flash, as well as the sound, the rapport of the gun. Report. So it's never going to render it completely silent, but that's how it basically works. So it actually ends up extending the range because of, you have a longer barrel. Like the bullet is able to travel farther down the barrel before exiting it, and that's going to keep it much more accurate, and it's going to keep it at a bit longer of a range. Which, honestly, considering that it keeps a velocity for a longer time, means that it's probably going to do more damage when it gets to its target. So, games have been lying to you this entire time. Games have been lying to all of us this entire time. A suppressor does not, in fact, nerf your damage and range. It does quite the opposite. It makes them better. As well as helping to hide the rapport and muzzle flash. You may ask, why doesn't everyone just use this in that case? Well, because there are certain attachments to a firearm that will do these jobs better without hiding the flash or the rapport. Things like muzzle brakes. Certain muzzle brakes will do this job a lot better and will, in fact, redirect the muzzle flash instead of, like, completely hiding it, but will also do a pretty damn good job of sort of increasing the effective range of the round. That, and when it comes to civilians, I'm not going to speak to, like, military personnel. I can't really do that because I am not military personnel. But when it comes to civilians in the U.S., for those that don't know, be you American, European, or wherever, civilians have to get special permission, basically, from the ATF saying, yes, I can own a suppressor, right? Because it is a powerful tool, and it's the kind of thing that not everyone really has a reason to own, like an automatic weapon. An automatic weapon, you got to get the same thing. You got to go fill out a form. You have to have it registered with the ATF. You have to have yourself registered with the ATF as the owner of said thing. In the same way you have to do for a suppressor. So you have to have yourself registered with the ATF. You have to have the suppressor registered. You have to go through background checks and fill out forms and pay a sizable fee.
Master,
I think it's
we
like
are
a
not
few
alone.
$1,000s that you have to pay to apply to actually have the ability to own a suppressor, and even then they can still deny it. You can still deny and be like, no, we think beyond a reasonable doubt that you could be a genuine risk if you own such an implement, so we will not allow you to own such an implement. You know, for everyone out there that thought you in America you just go up to a Walmart and buy a gun. You can, but you have to be eligible to do so. And especially not if you're foreign, because the only people who can purchase a firearm in America are citizens. They will indeed check your citizenship first and foremost. You buy it from someone, well, no one can really police what you buy from someone. That could just be a criminal deal, and you do your due. You will not be following the law, but, I mean, if you're buying it from someone, you're probably not already. I could dispel so many rumors about, like, firearms and the purchase and usage thereof with a lot of things. I'm a bit of a gun nut. I don't own a whole lot of them just because I'm broke as shit. Much like a lot of gun nuts, except they're broke for a very different reason, because they own a lot of guns. And I'm broke before that point. But, yeah. Yeah, I like to read up on this stuff, and I end up quite knowledgeable on things like this. Just because it's like, oh, this thing interesting, I want to know. And then I go and I learn, like, as much as I can find at any one given point. Oh, we need to repair this boy, too. His boy is getting a little sad. Still doing good on the ammo, though. I hope Magenta wasn't watching that one. That thing screamed. Yeah, I see, here's the thing. I would love to go on a big rant of, like, all the stuff that I know about certain things about guns. I also know that it's a very touchy topic for a lot of people, especially in the modern day and age. Is a very touchy topic. You can't really talk about guns in general without someone getting kind of pissy about it. Trying to, you know, say this side or the other. Or just without people getting rather contentious in general. Because people will get rather contentious. And while I am all for a hearty debate among intellectuals on differing matters of opinion, not everyone is able to do so. Ooh, I actually landed quite close to that. Or that landed quite close to me, whichever way you want to see it. Yeah, not everyone is able to really appreciate such a thing.
Master, we are not alone.
I know that not everyone is able to really, not so much argue, but debate about that. Not everyone can really debate about differing opinions, and I feel like that's a real shame. Because we've lost the ability to disagree with one another. And we feel like if someone doesn't agree with me and my ideals and my specific way of thinking, then they are the worst person since Hitler and deserve nothing but badness in their life. And that's just not true. It's just not true. You should not be wishing that upon someone, first off. And second, just... you can disagree. You're never going to agree with someone on every single thing, on every single topic of every single point of life. It's not going to happen. There's always going to be something that you disagree on, and it's about drawing your line in the sand and knowing that that line in the sand can be further than a lot of people think it can. Because a lot of people really do seem to think, like, if someone... say if someone's a Republican and I'm a Democrat, I can't associate with this person because they want to, like, eat babies. It's like, no, not necessarily. Have they ever told you that they wanted to eat a baby? No? Well, then I don't think they want to eat a baby. Yeah, this is absolutely realistic. Realistic motorcycle right there. It's saddening, and I always come back to this in some manner or another. But it always saddens me a little bit to see how people just can't sometimes. Whether it's just, you know, people can't disagree with one another anymore without demonizing each other, or just any of it. Just any of it. It's a sad thing. I might find an actual way across this river. Can I please? Hotel 8. Oh, Motel 8. Are they gonna leave the light on for me? Is that Motel 8? Is it like Super 8 or something? I don't know. Ooh, this way to Las Vegas. And Phoenix, apparently. Is Las Vegas that close to Phoenix? You don't really think of it. I don't actually know where Las Vegas is located in Nevada. Like, where in the state. I've never really had a reason to know that. Just for, you know, all the non-Americans out there, we don't know everything about the country. You guys are like, how can Americans possibly know all these things about about their country? And she's like, that's the neat thing. We don't. We don't know jack dick about it. For sure.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
No, we're fine, Lucy. Don't worry. We're just riding through here. Almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Haha, it's funny. It's like the thing they say in New Vegas. Haha. Actually, this is kind of starting to look like New Vegas. A little more green and blue, though. This is kind of like how I want New Vegas to look. I want to find mods that make New Vegas look like this. Like, all seriousness. I want, like, the proper shadows, even though some of this doesn't have proper shadows. And I want... deadly radiation zone? The fuck do you mean? Have I gone outside the map? I think I went outside the map. Did I go outside the map? I did go outside the map. Oh. I found the outer boundaries. Well, that's a real shame because I have no idea how to get across that river now. God. I was wondering what would happen when I get to the very outer boundaries of the map. I guess now I know.
My senses have picked up something.
I'm glad for you, Lucy. I'm glad for you. I guess we just backtrack up the river and try and find a way to cross. That is one thing. I feel like I need to look into some visual mods specifically for Fallout 3 in New Vegas when we get there in the Fallout series, of course, which Fallout is going to be tomorrow. Just as it always would. I feel like 3 in New Vegas, I got to look for some visual mods. Because 3 I've never really liked the look of. I've never really liked the look of 3. That's probably gonna earn me some hate. I'm aware. I don't care. God, that's just But it's just 3 is very gray, and New Vegas is very brown. And just those are the ever two predominant colors in both of those games. And I'm not a fan. Like, even after the nuclear apocalypse, there has to be other colors in the world other than gray and brown. You fucking dickhead. Oh, wow. I love the kickback of this gun. It's a damn fine piece of machinery, that is.
Master, we are not alone.
Yeah, now we are. Don't worry about it, Lucy. Don't even worry. Yeah, just predominantly gray and brown in those games. And I want to find some way to really revitalize them. But here's the thing. I'm also afraid because after the magnum opus with Fallout 4, after that debacle trying to get that to work on stream, I don't know what I can get away with in terms of visual mods. Go away. Eat my meat stew. Now we'll go on to cornbread. Yeah, for those that don't know, Magnum Opus was a Fallout 4 mod pack. It's a very, very big mod pack, and it took me forever to download. And I actually had to run it on my C drive. It basically tripled the size of the game. And was very much something meant to give Fallout 4 very, very pretty next-gen graphics. And it very much worked. The only problem is that when I tried to stream it, it was just, God, it chugged along. It was pretty much unplayable at that point. And it was a shame. It was a damn shame. I'm just going to walk up to it. Fuck it. I'll keep the bike over there. I'll know where it is.
Prepare for conflict.
But yeah, it just chugged along, and it was just, I couldn't deal with it. I couldn't deal. So we set it aside, and we were just like, all right, well, we'll have to try this again another day, or just like give up on it, what have you. I do want to go back to it. I do want to play it at the very least. It was so fucking pretty. So fucking pretty. The little bit that I showed of the way the game looked, that's creepy as hell. I don't like that. Can't cover it up with such a creepy fucking photo? Oh? First off, in here, anything? No? Some cabinets. Maybe there's something interesting. Potatoes. Home cooking. Good for some XP at least. Animal fat. I feel like the real interesting stuff is going to be down below. Oh, we got tunnels. Yay. Tunnels only ever hold good. Oh, he's dead. That's dead. That one did kind of get me a little. I'm not going to lie. It did kind of get me a little. Hey, Eli, how's it going, bud?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I hope that one brings a smile to your face that it actually got me. As in 44 mag, armor plating mod schematic, lovely. Some sham. I don't like that sound. Not a fan of it. No, sir, I don't like it. Lovely. And one more shot. Right to the dome. Close enough. Nope. Don't want it. I don't like these sounds from here. Been silently lurking since the start? Oh, nice. Glad I got you in a little. It's been a busy afternoon and evening. Yeah, I feel that. I get that entirely. Oh god, this area is reminding me of the railroad. Oh, this place is with it. Oh god. It's really starting to remind me of the railroad in Fallout 4. Oh joy. And I got rid of my shotgun like a fool.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
An absolute fool. It is the railroad, complete with ghouls. You're right. It do be pretty flush with ghouls. That's right, fall down here. Shudder the Minge. Ugh. Hello? What are you doing, my guy? Whale on the wall. Yes, thank you for the help up, Lucy. I appreciate you. Let no one say otherwise. Well, this looks like where they were storing their gubbins. At least some gubbins. Mo power. Give me all the power. So when they ragdoll, they are truly dead. Not necessarily. Sometimes they'll ragdoll a bit, and then they'll get up. See? She ragdolled. Okay, well, she's actually dead. That's bad. Bad example. Sometimes they will ragdoll, and then they'll just get back up. And then they'll keep charging you.
Master, we are not alone.
Yes, thank you, Lucy. Well, don't you look like a respectable member of society, sir? Are those... I think I know what those are. In the interest of my safety... Gotta back myself up before I try anything. Yeah, see, she ragdolled and she got back up. Rather, she was getting back up. So, do I know what those are? Answer. Yes. Yes, I do. Those are landmines. Oh no, an abrasion. I've skinned my knee. Whatever will I do? I need to stop and heal myself immediately. Hold on. Stop and heal myself immediately. Ah, there we go. Nice and sound. Speaking of sounds, the fuck? There's someone breaking out of something up there. You know what? I'm just gonna let you two do that. I can't tell if they're being damaged or if they're just sort of sitting there. Do not worry, I am a practiced practitioner. Now, you may feel a slight pinch. They didn't revoke my medical license for nothing. For those who are thinking I'm doing just a stereotypical accent, no, that's the medic from TF2. Just very bad. Let's see here. We got some regular bandages. Probably need them for right now. Anything interesting in there? No. Ooh. And here I was about to say that there's not going to be a lot of interest in here. Bullet tips, bullet casings, I'll take. Take the handgun magazine. Some ammo. 2 extender. Do I really need it? Do I really need it? I don't think I need it. I think it's only useful for the pump shotgun, and I've got one for my pump shotgun. Take those. Take that. Take that. And the infested cache. Oh, lovely. Blade trap bundle. That sounds fantastic. Full auto trigger group. Just Take them with me. I do not know what y'all were doing in here, though. All 3 of y'all just in a bathroom together. Hello. I don't want to know what he was doing in there. I'm gonna let him try and break his way in. I'm gonna let him try. Let's sit here a second. Yeah, oh, there's 4 of them on the side. Okay. Real quick. I like the pistol, but can I have my shotgun? Thank you, Lucy. Lovely. It may have more technical damage, but you can't deny that power. That raw, unfiltered power, baby. Yeah, rotting flesh. Claw scraps. I'll take the claw scraps. Don't suppose I'd find much in the coffins.
My senses have picked up something.
Oh, joy. Well. Hi. Goodbye to your leg. All right, and up and over. There we go. No one there. I thought the path was sketchy. It's meant to be a gotcha. And not even the fun rolling kind. How am I supposed to get characters out of this, I ask? How? At least we got some bevs. Oh god, and double vision. Ow, that makes my eyes hurt. Also, you're feeling rowdy? Why does it say that? It keeps saying that too, like, you're feeling rowdy. Like, what a word choice.
Master, we are not alone.
Yes, thank you. I'm aware. Hello. Oh, I didn't realize that downstairs was open to me. Well. Where is my bike? My bike's over here. Man, this is private property. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. And that is how we get rid of an intruder in America. For those of you that think that I'm kidding, come to my house uninvited. Oh boy, please don't come to my house uninvited. That would be very awkward for both of us. Alright, let's turn this boy around and try and find our way back home. Or at least on the way back to the road. We got a intermission to go to here in just a moment. We'll make our way over this hill. Yeah, like I was saying earlier in the stream, I feel like 7 Days to Die. Oh, how do we answer doorbells in America? We add a new 12 gauge size peephole to the door. That's exactly right. It's exactly right, except in my case, it's more of a 9mm size peephole. That was the deal my dad and I had. I keep the pistol, he keeps the shotgun because I'm the better shot. And he can say it's because of his hands and aging and not what he used to be all he wants. I know it's just because I outshoot him. But yeah, as I was saying earlier in the stream, I feel like 7 Days to Die is coming to a close. This may very well be the last stream we do on it. Not because, like, you know, we've beaten the game or anything. Just because we're kind of running out of things to do. Like, we've reached the end game in terms of the tools. And, like, a lot of the quote-unquote story stuff is just side quests. Side quests and going and contacting the other traders. And we've contacted the other traders. Pretty good marksman myself. Nice. It's been a long time since I shot, though. It's been a long time. At some point, I need to go back to the range. I need to find a range in this town now. I'm sure there's quite a few, but damn, I need to find one. Maybe ended off with a good final horde night. See, we did the horde. Actually, a little bit earlier, we got through it. It was a bit tense, but we actually got through it without them even breaking into the tower. They all converged on the tower. Not one of them went for the actual base. So apparently the heat map is bullshit. They didn't follow the heat at all. They came to me. So that's a thing. Didn't expect that. Is your bike leaking? There's a black trail following you. I was just seeing that myself. I think it's probably because it's on 22% durability that it probably just like shows it as it's got maybe an oil leak. If I stop and... Or is that just like the smoke going behind it? I think it's just a decal and it probably despawns. Repair kit, I know. I really should stop and just repair this boy. There we go, 72. No more black trail. Lovely. Yeah, so this may be the last 7 Days to Die stream that we do, because much like Vintage Story, for I think the wrong reasons, yeah, 69%, nice. Definitely an oil leak, yeah. Yeah, it was kind of like just imprinting a decal along the road to show it, which is a little strange, but, you know, I get it. Yeah, I feel like this game is a lot like Vintage Story in it for the wrong reasons. In that it just... The dev cycle is a bit slow. And by a bit slow, I mean, and I can't help but reiterate this time and time again, it's been out for 10 years, and it's still yet to leave alpha.
We are not alone.
This game has been out for 10 years, and it's still yet to leave alpha. Needs an overhaul like Calamity Mod. I mean, here's the thing. There's been a few different overhaul things, but at the same time, it comes down to a couple things. A, 7 Days to Die's time in the spotlight has faded. There was a time where everyone was playing 7 Days to Die. I remember the Achievement Hunters playing 7 Days to Die, and that was what originally got me interested in the game. That was probably 8 years ago. 8 or 9 years ago. It was a long time. And just its time is faded. And so because of that, the people who may have made stuff back in like Alpha 12, Alpha 14, something like that, they're not around now in Alpha 21. People don't care about the game so much anymore. And I feel like a lot of that has to do with the fact that the devs don't care about the game. And I'm gonna maintain this. I'm gonna maintain this. That a lot of the issues with 7 Days to Die come with the fact that the devs don't care about the game. And this is a proven thing too, because a lot of people have complained about the long development cycle of the game, and they try to complain on the Steam discussions of the game. And the devs deleted their threads. Any thread that's made complaining about the game in any way or like critiquing it in some way get deleted. The devs don't want to hear any negative feedback about the game. They only want positives. They only want positivity. It's ridiculous. We're playing instead of 7 Days to Die. So I didn't say, I alluded to it. I guess I can go ahead and say it. So what I am planning instead of 7 Days to Die is, if you remember way back when, I made a Twitter poll. About what I should do next for the Survivalist Chronicles. And it consisted of 3 games. 3 games that I've done pretty much in order of their popularity. And that was No Man's Sky, 7 Days to Die, and Don't Starve. And so next is going to be Don't Starve. And I am debating on which version of it I should play. And I'm going to, over the course of the next week, I am going to really buckle down and decide which version of the game I wish to play for stream. Because for those that know, you already know. For those who don't, there are two versions of the game. There is Don't Starve, which is just the regular experience, and Don't Starve Together, which is a multiplayer version of Don't Starve. My only thing is I have to find someone who is as dedicated to doing this every Tuesday as I am. And I know I say that as I'm streaming it on Wednesday, but I am dedicated to keep doing this. The only reason that I did it today instead of yesterday was just personally I was just not doing well. And I needed a bit of a moment to not. Sometimes you just need a bit of a moment to not. And I'm a big advocate for the mental healths. And yeah, if that's what you need, that's what you gotta do. And that's exactly what I did. Is I needed some time to not, and I went ahead and did not. Unfortunately, I wouldn't be able to join that one. I know. We've discussed that already. There was the possibility of me and Eli doing that, but he is not able to, and that is completely understandable and okay. I do not fault you in the slightest. I've got a couple other people in mind, but I really have to sort of go around and see who's up for what. And once I have a good notion, Tuesdays are just too busy for me, sadly. Unfortunate, but yeah, I get that. Once I get a real notion of who's good for what and get an idea of, like, if anyone that would be down for it is, like, committed to the bit like me, and at least to my degree, if not more, then I will absolutely do the Don't Starve Together. But otherwise, it'll probably be Don't Starve Solo. Just me. You're going to have to deal with just me. I know a lot of my streams are just me. I feel like a lot of people don't really mind that at this point. I feel like that's not something that people mind. Just because it's like, why not? Alright, so. Got a whole bunch of gubbins. See about some of this stuff. Take these boys. Got some ranged mods. We got drum mag, scope mod, polymer string, hydration. Lovely. Wonderful. We could put it in the AR, the magazine extender mod, and then we can put the magazine extender on the 44. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Drum mod on the bay. Lucy,
Ready for duty.
my 44, if you would. There we go, mag extender, and now this boy can hold how much? 13. Oh boy.
Great to see you, Master.
That's actually pretty beefy size, honestly. Been doing a lot of story planning, thanks to multiple inputs. I have a little brainstorming. Gonna be trying to nail down some key points with Magenta tonight if possible. Ooh, nice. You're gonna have to let me know about that stuff. I want to keep up to date with it as well. Got some electrical traps. Ooh, SMG auto turret. Ooh, I like that. Electrical relay, switch, and blade traps. Ooh. Blade traps might be good to put around the doors for the... Yeah, for the home defense. Never really gotten into them. But for now, we're going to go ahead and take intermission. So let's go ahead and jump over to the screen. All right, that was unfortunately normal. Let me go ahead and change over the timer here. So, blade traps and neck height would be a good defense. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So, we are going to go ahead and go to intermission. For those that don't know, we take intermission around this time every night for about half an hour so we can get up, stretch our legs, do whatever we need to do. You guys could have done it already, and I never would have known. But maybe you want to stick with stream, in which case, first off, thank you, genuinely so. I can't express to you how much it means to me that even one person, let alone so many people, were so interested in the things that I do here. And it warms my heart. And I can only hope that I give you guys exactly what you came here for, if not maybe a little more. And second, now you can, because I'm going to do the same thing. So 30 minutes are going to be on the clock and on the board, so neither you nor I have to keep track of the time, because good God, that's a bad idea. You're going to have to trust me on this one, dog. All right, and we'll be back in a minute, but until then, stay tuned. Alrighty, welcome back everyone. I hope you've had a lovely little intermission. Hope you got a chance to get up, stretch your legs, do whatever you need to do. I went ahead and did the same. Went ahead and walked the pup, said hello to Tori. Didn't get myself more water, but we're only about halfway so far, so it should be fine. Please don't prove me wrong on that. And yeah, we are back to it. I'm just gonna put the fire axe and pickaxe away. Because, well, can I add more modifier things to it? Is my question. Let's take the modifiers off of these. And see if we can add them to the boys that we got now. So, auger. Yeah, we should be able to add the ones we had on the pickaxe. And chainsaw. We'll add the ones we had on the axe. We should also get another large tank mod as well. Let's go ahead and toss these boys away, because now we got the power tools. Let's refill this boy. Okay, so I can just, like, reload them like I would a gun, apparently. There we go. Do I actually need the large... I don't know if I need the large tank mod. I don't know if I need it. Probably good to have, though. So, large tank mod needs steel, polymer, duct tape, gas. So let's grab steel, polymer, half a duct tape, and the rest is in here. Yes, the rest of duct tape. Don't know if 3 will be enough. I hope it will. Toss that back in there. And we'll see if it's enough. I think it's enough. Yeah, it's enough. Yeah, we only need 2. It's lovely. We'll toss the stuff back in there. Oh, we had duct tape. Oh my god. I keep on using more duct tape and like making more duct tape. Anyway, let's go ahead and put this cornmeal away as well. Notice I got that still floating around my inventory. And a bunch of ammo. See, part of me wants to put it up in the tower. Part of me feels like I should just make another box. Let's make another box. Let's make another box. So, where would that be? That be in here? Maybe. Here. Yeah, storage box. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, and this boy is already done, so let's pop it on here. There we go. And we'll have to check this boy for, yep, our 3 stacks of gas cans. We'll open one of them. Just have some gas on us. Why not? Got sells a storage crate. Now where put it? That's the real question, that isn't it? What if take this boy out here? Storage crate. There we go. We can just toss extra ammo into here. Well, some extra gas. Why not? Have some random extra gas. Now, I should have some aloe vera somewhere. I'll probably have it upstairs to make these into first aid bandages. And if not, then I've probably just got a whole big ass stock of first aid bandages that I can just borrow from. So this one's the medical, and yes. Yes to both of these. And actually, let's do this. Let's make them into first aid bandages. Toss those back in. Boom. Lovely. Okay. So we got clear the infested area. Day 62. I feel like I would love it if we got to day 69, but I don't think we will. I don't think we will. Thing I am going to do, I'm going to use the shovel to dig up these cotton plants. Wow, I'm getting nothing in terms of the seeds for it. Yeah, I got 2 seeds out of that. That was unlucky. Maybe the last time was just particularly lucky. I don't know. It could be either or. Let's see here. Cloth fragment. I'm just making cloth fragments. So why not? Okay. Also, I should reload this because it's got the drum mag. Even though it doesn't show the drum mag, it's got 60 on it now. I'm trying to think, could this hold a drum mag? That's my question. It can't. Okay. Then I'm just going to keep it on this one. Necessary resources to craft this? What are you talking about? I'm not trying to craft anything, game. What are you smoking? All right. I feel like here's what we do. I feel let's take the motorcycle boy. And we're going to take the motorcycle boy off and away to Bob's. We'll hit Joel's on the way back. We're going to take it off and away to Bob's. And we're going to see if he is, perchance... Hold on. Gotta adjust my microphone here. The boy is slipping. No, my boy. Okay. There we go. And we're going to see if he perchance is selling anything related to the 4x4. He's selling the accessories or the chassis or what have you. I don't know if he would. I mean, I think he's sold the accessories before. So I slow down. First off, eat a couple cornbread. Chicken. Drink a bit of water. And I search 4x4. The truck needs a chassis, accessories, engine, car battery, wheels. Unfortunately, we can build neither the chassis nor the accessories without like 70 vehicles. 70 in vehicles. No small feat. As much as I wanted to do a 4x4 by the end of the series. Or by the end of this, like... By the end of this game in the series. I don't feel like it's feasible with the way they do the leveling. just by the factor of like, it takes forever to find vehicle magazines specifically. It's ridiculous. So I don't like, it would just turn into a bunch of,
I've got a bad feeling about this.
yeah, it would just turn into a bunch of the same, honestly. Just going through stream after stream after stream of trying to hunt down vehicle accessory or vehicle magazines or the 4x4 accessories or chassis and trying to build this thing up in between like doing the side jobs. And I don't know how entertaining that would be, honestly. That's why I'm swapping over to Don't Starve as of next week. We're gonna check in with Trader Jen on the way back. So I don't think she's open yet. I don't think she opens till 6. I don't think any of them open till 6. But hopefully, just the trek to Bob's is going to take the majority of that time. But yeah, so I'm gonna be finalizing things in the next week of what to do about that. Yeah. The Fallout series is gonna remain largely unchanged for a while because I have no idea what I'm doing with Fallout 2, and I have even less idea what I'm doing with Fallout Tactics. 3, 4 in New Vegas, I got a little bit more of an idea about, but only just. I mean, 4 I've got a pretty good idea, but New Vegas, 3 less so. In like descending order of understanding and knowledge. And yeah. I feel like in the past, like when I used to do streams before, because for those of you who don't know, the VTubing 4A is not my first into streaming. It's actually my third. But when I used to stream before, I did a lot of like one big series that I had syndicated, like a lot of episodes on it. And then I did a lot of like one-offs, little like inconsequential things. Yeah, that did take the majority of the time. Yeah, I did a lot of like little stuff, like one-off series things. I think one of which was actually the beta for Fallout 76, if I remember correctly. So that was something. But I feel like I'm sort of compensating in the right direction, like going completely on its head with that now, where I'm doing a lot of long series and not a whole lot of one-off stuff. I'm trying very much. It's helping me to play games that I haven't really given the time of day to. Things like Death Stranding and Code Vein that I have wanted to dedicate some time to, but I hadn't as of then. Because like Death Stranding, I bought it for PC and PS4, and I hadn't completed it on either one. I hadn't even finished the story on either one. And I finished it first on stream. So that was really something. And things like Code Vein, I bought that forever ago. And I never completed it. Subnautica, I got that for free. I'd never even touched it before then. And I feel like the long series, that's a very good effect of it. Of just letting me experience games that I normally would have just like put down to the side for a while. In the pursuit of the content, it really does help. And B, I feel like the long form content is nice. Like it's nice to just relax a little bit with something that's grown a little bit familiar with you guys. I like the idea of building all these. Oh fuck. I don't know why it's not popping, but Hydreigon Warrior, appreciate the raid, bud. Let me go ahead and give you that shout out real quick. To make sure I spell this right. There we go. Overwatch 2. Oh, how's that? I hope that was fun. For those of you who don't know who I am, hello, my name is DJ. I am a comfy engineer VTuber who does a variety of things, mainly consisting of survival and Souls-likes. And Trader Joel's is now open, even though this is Trader Bob's. But yeah, we do a whole lot of stuff around here. So feel free to stick around if this is your jam. Yeah, appreciate it. How was Overwatch 2? How is that going? I hope you won. Did you win, son? Or daughter? I don't know. I'm not gonna assume things. And both to Hydreigon as well as anyone that may have come with them. Feel free to take this time after the stream to get up, stretch your legs, maybe grab a bite to eat or some water. Take a rest. We just came back from intermission. We'll be going for another hour or so at least. So we'll be around when you get back. Don't even worry about it. ATM is locked. Can I unlock it? I can unlock it. Hold on. I've broken my lockpick. How the fuck did I break my lockpick? No, I canceled the animation. If anything, I should just pull the lockpick out of it. What's happening here? I just wanted to talk to Bob and see. Bob, you got accessories? It's 27K, but it is the accessories. I'm buying it. You drive a hard bargain, Bob, but I like you. Do you have any gubbins for doing? I don't think he has any gubbins for the vehicle trainings. He does have high power 7.62 ammo, though. That is tempting, but I need my money. If that's anything to go by, the 27K for the 4x4 accessories. I need my money. Should also sell these while I'm here. And these. Recuperate some of my cash.
Safe travels.
Okay, well. Maybe it's a real long shot. It's a real long shot. Oh, also I should raid that ATM. If I can raid that ATM and Bob won't get mad at me, and maybe I might get something interesting out of it. Broke my lockpick. That's okay. I come prepared. I come prepared. Your boy's got so many lockpicks hidden up my sleeve and in my arm. This arm ain't built for show. It's practical, people. Practical. You can't keep me out forever. I will find a way in. You can't stop the unstoppable. You can't fight the inevitable. And you can't keep gubbins away from... Holy shit, $1,000. Hey, Bob, what do you give me for this? I'll take it.
Peace be with you, my friend.
Alright, that's just free money. Hell yeah. I'm about it. Let's go. Free money. That's just rock. I was hoping it was something interesting and lootable. That's lootable, but is it interesting? Not really. Vending machine rental. Oh, okay. So those are for, like, player vending. Okay. Gotcha. Well, I guess let's backtrack. And we'll hit up Trader Jen's on the way back. See if she's got anything in terms of 4x4 stuff. I doubt it, but at the same time, I have to try. Also, let's fuel the boy. The boy requires fuel. The boy's been fueled, and we need to repair the boy. My poor boy. He's been in an unseemly way for such a long time, but he's taken us so far. And he's gonna get put to the wayside when the 4x4 comes in. I'm sorry, my boy. You understand. It's just business. It's just business. If I get the big truck, I must do the big truck. Who knows? It'll probably be faster. Matter of fact, does it actually say its speed? Doesn't. We crafted at a workbench. I feel like you shouldn't be able to craft a truck at a workbench. Like, I know that'd probably screw me over if it was an actual thing. Like, oh, well, fine. Build a workshop then. Make a lift. You now need hydraulics. We've put hydraulics in the world, but one set. You need to find it. I know that'd probably screw me over, but at the same time, I feel like you shouldn't be able to craft a truck at a workbench. I feel like, you know what I feel like? I feel like you should be able to craft parts separately and be able to sort of build them in world. Like, say if you did have something like a lift and you could put the chassis down and then you could put the engine in and then you could put the battery in, then you could put the wheels on, and then you could put like the electronics in and then the body work, the lights, all that sort of stuff. I don't think she's gonna have any 4x4 stuff. Robotic headlamp mod schematic, I already got that. Ranger's guide to archery. Flaming arrows, craft flaming arrows and crossbow bolts. Interesting. Those are grade 20% slower. She's got antibiotics here. That's good to remember. Anvil, Dynamite. Forges, as if I needed a forge. Laser sight mod. Interesting. Lever action, pump shotgun, tactical assault rifle. I'm a couple of generations ahead of you. Will say. No.
Sorry, but I've never heard of a stim pack.
Did she just quote Fallout? Did she just made a Fallout reference. She just said, sorry, I've never heard of a stim pack. Okay, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, devs. Unless that was the VA's idea. I have no idea at this point. See, it's moments like that that really confuse me about this game. Because there's so many times, and I've said this already, and I'm going to keep saying it until the heat death of the universe, or until I'm proven wrong, whichever comes first. It feels like... Yeah, it feels like the devs don't give a shit about this game. Because it's been in alpha for 10 years, right? And any game that's been in alpha for 10 years, you can only consider it as abandonware. Like, in development for 10 years, sure. Okay, right. Sounds reasonable. But in alpha, for those that don't know how the game development cycle works, you have a release. That's just, you know, standard game. You have pre-release, which is the game is generally in a workable state, and it's generally what it's going to be. Just by and large. It might need some bug fixing here and there. But overall, this is what the game is going to be. You have betas, which betas are, we have the general idea of the game down. We have the mechanics, the way it's going to be played. We have some areas of the game, things like that. But it's not the complete game. Everything is not here. And thus it is beta. And then we have alpha, where it's not even the mechanics of the game are really fleshed out yet. So if beta is the world isn't finished, alpha is how you play the game isn't finished. It is the mechanics of the game are still up in the air. It could change in a moment's notice, as is evidenced by the factor that you used to be able to sort of upgrade your ability to make tools by making tools. You would make like 30 stone axes to go from stone axe quality 1 to quality 4 or something of the nature. And that made sense. It did. Not to say that it doesn't make sense for the way it does it now, which is you need to learn it from books. Like, there is a certain kind of way that that makes sense. Okay? I'm not going to say it doesn't. But when things are so damn hard to find, and a lot of it is so damn hard to find in this game, it is just ridiculous. Especially the vehicle things. Like, the vehicle stuff, it takes forever to find it.
Well earned, traveler. Well earned.
Okay, so I guess for this, we're just getting the crafting skill mags. So your inventory, just in case you have it. Advanced multiple connectors. No, he's not going to have it. Oh, it's just accessories. Fuck, why? Joel, why? You got my hopes up, Joel. You dickhead. Why can't you sell the 4x4 truck chassis? Matter of fact, let me... Oh, it's not going to let me do that on computer. Okay. Let's see. Hold on. Solar cell. Holy shit, that's expensive. Place solar cells into a solar cell bank to generate power. Wow, that's something. I can get solar power. Okay. Let's see here. 7 days to die. 4x4. Truck chassis location. Sure. So apparently you can buy it for also 27,000. I don't have 27,000. That's a shame. Let me see here. Four by four truck chassis. Is there anywhere I can find it? That's the truck accessory. I need the chassis. Yeah, a lot of this stuff. Yeah, a lot of it's not really going to tell me, unfortunately. It all seems to
Come
be...
back tomorrow. We get new goods daily.
Yeah. Maybe I can find some stuff to sell for him. It seems like a lot of the stuff out there for 7 days to die, and this is another problem with the game. A lot of the stuff, in terms of like, oh, how do I get this? You'll get people that will tell you how to get it, and then you look at the date that it was posted, and it's like 2019. Problem with that being, the game was completely different in 2019 than it is now. It's not even really like... It's hard to explain. It's not even really like one game that is progressively getting made. It's more like a bunch of games that are all in the same state of flux. A bunch of games that are all in the process of being made. If that at all makes sense. And that's probably the worst part. Is like this game feels like it's constantly being in development. It feels like it's been in development for ages, because it feels like, well, it has been in development for ages. But it feels like they're getting nowhere because it's kind of like they keep breaking it down or rebuilding it because they're not happy with what they have. Devs, just pick a lane. Pick a lane with it. I feel like once you do that, most of your problems are solved. Most of them would be solved. As for what to do next, I guess, well, we could always just go get another mission. Might as well.
It is a pleasure to serve.
Yeah, thank you, Lucy. You are wet. Am I now? Why is that? Why am I wet? You tell me, game, why am I wet? I could not possibly answer this. Also, I'm noticing some... that grass texture is kind of tiled, isn't it? Not much variation. I'm critiquing all this stuff, and I know full and well I'm not a game dev. I'm not a game dev, but I also don't have to be. Like, I get that some of this stuff is very difficult, but at the same time, it's been in development for 10 years. I feel like in 10 years, even one guy could sort of get it together and do it. Think of all the games out there that have been in development for 10 years. Think of all the games out there that have been in development from one guy for a long fucking time. Things like Minecraft. Minecraft was made by one guy for the longest time. Undertale was made by one guy. There are so many great games out there that it's like, yeah, this was made by a solo dude. Just like in his garage. And I feel like if those people can do it, I feel like the rest of us, like, we can't really give much leeway to the other dude where it's like, yeah, it's been in development for 10 years and he still doesn't quite know what his game is. It's like, if you don't know what your game is after 10 years, then maybe you need to stop making the game. As much as that pains me to say, because I genuinely do like this game. I do like this game, and I've said it before, and I'll keep saying it until the heat death of the universe. If the devs cared enough to put some thought and effort and love into it, which they don't, but if they did, this game could be the definitive 3D zombie experience. Like right now, right? Project Zomboid is the definitive 2D zombie or 2D zombie experience. If you want 2D and zombies, you go to Zomboid because it's going to give you everything you want, including first-party mod support. This game could be the 3-dimensional equivalent of that. If the devs cared, if they put some time and effort into what they were doing here, if they truly buckled the fuck down, understood what they had and what they wanted, and did everything in their power to get it. But I feel like they've sold their copies. I feel like they've cashed out. And what they're doing now is all experimental because they've gotten what they wanted from the game. And the only people now who are buying it are curious fucks like me. It's like, we remember it fondly from such and such an age. So I want to go and play it because it looked fun. Because there are not many games that are like this. Or that do it to the degree that this does. So they kind of rest on their laurels. And I put this out as a general like blanket here. Devs, To the devs of 7 Days to Die, I don't know who it is that actually makes this game. Hold on. I'm going to find out who actually makes this game. 1 second. I'm going to look at the store page right the fuck now. And I'm going to look at the name of the devs. I have clicked store page. Whether it does it or not is up to Steam. Come on, Bubby. You got this. Oh, it's loading terribly. To the Fun Pimps. I keep seeing it every time I open the game. I really should have remembered that. To the Fun Pimps. If anything I'm saying here is incorrect factually, I invite you to message me at KXDJFoo on Twitter or DJFoo on Discord. DJ_Foo. If you see this and you wish to dispel what I'm saying and you wish to talk to me about it, message me. If you wish to do so, I will respond to you and I will set up a stream with you guys and we will go over every point and we will have a bit of a debate on how things run in this game and the state of it. If you think that what I am saying is incorrect at all, feel free to call me on it. Feel free to literally call me. Because I would love to hash this out with you guys.
Master, we are not alone.
Yes, thank you, Lucy. I would love to be able to hash this out with you guys. And if you can prove to me beyond the shadow of a doubt that you truly care about this game and you are doing your best for it, then worst case scenario, I have some ways that you can improve it. And some suggestions for you that I'm sure you would love to hear. Because if you truly care about your game, then you're going to appreciate feedback to make it better. But from what I understand about you and your moderation style, I don't think that's the case. Because of the aforementioned negative commentary on the Steam discussion page being lambasted and shut down. I do not believe that's the case. But if you wish to prove me wrong, I won't say my DMs are open on Discord, but on Twitter they definitely are. Feel free to message me. That is just an open letter to the Fun Pimps. Feel free. Because I feel like over the course of the 7 Days to Die streams, I've talked a lot of shit about them. And I feel like it's been deserved. For the most part. Because I want this game to grow up to be big and strong. I want this boy to grow up healthy. Problem is, I think Big Daddy Fun Pimps is not going to give him the sustenance and care he needs. I really don't. And it's unfortunate that I think that. And it's more unfortunate that it's probably right. Hey, I'm level 69. Nice. Also, I've got so many skill points to spend. I really should do that. N. There we go. I hit the broadside of a barn, do 10% more damage with rifles. Ooh, more damage with rifles, you say? A rifleman can hit a large rock at 30 yards. 20% more damage, aim 20% faster, reload 15% faster. Yes. Now, a marksman can hold your own. Rifles deal 30% more damage, aim 32%. Oh.
Master, we are not alone.
Thank you, Lucy. Oh, fuck. Lucy, why didn't you tell me he was behind me? This is not a safe spot to read up on the gubbins, is it? At 32% faster, reload 20% faster, and use 10% less stamina while aiming down sights. Also get kill streaks. Successive kills increase damage bonus by 10%, 20% to a max of 30. Ooh. Sharpshooter requires higher perception. Let's do it. You're now a sharpshooter. Rifles deal 40% more damage, aim 45% faster, reload 25% faster, use 20% less stamina. Kill streak is now 20, 30, and 40. And Deadeye requires more. Perception level 10. Oh. I can't quite get there. But I got a lot more damage on this rifle. What is it doing now? Same. Okay, cool. Love it. Yeah, that's locked. That's unlocked. No one in there. Make sure it's free and clear. And let's go up the stairs. We ascend the concrete staircase. Exciting. Well, this place looks fucking desolate. Okay, I'm not going back up that way.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Hi there. Shopping basket. Ooh. Nothing. Nothing useful. Hey, can't shoot through the car for some reason. Don't know why. Lovely. I think I'm starting to feel the effects of that kill streak, though. Which is good. Means I need to be a little less precious with my aim. Wait, they just want me to clear out a parking garage. Why? Get fucked, bird. Oh, damn, that should have been collateral. Come on. 762 has the punching power to go through both of them. I believe in it. Eggs? No, no egg. Iron, though. Iron good. Yeah, I'll take the glitter. Man, it's fucking windy up here. Blowing through everything. Stone shovel. I think not. I'm at steel, my guy. Pretty sure I've moved beyond it. Oh, that's a shame. No nasty surprises down here, right? No, give me the water.
Master, we are not alone.
Yeah, somehow I knew that was coming. Boom. Lovely. Can I steal his computer? I can't. That's a shame. Tell me the way I go. Yeah. Oh, well. Hold on. Got some lamb rations. Yay. Doesn't quite feel worth it to me, but okay. Get fucked. Was I blocked off from this? I think I was. Yeah, I think I was. Got you, got you. Oh, fuck. I knew someone was coming up on my side. Couple of someone's, apparently.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Lucy, the only bad feeling you have to have is that if you stand in my line of sight, I'm going to shoot you. So please, don't stand in my line of sight. You do that, all will be well. I promise you. I promise you, Lucy. This is where I need to be. Nope. Yeah, dick shot. That'll do it. Oh. Not quite. Undead Schlong. It's actually quite resilient. Who knew? And more gross water. Thank God I got a purifier in this helmet. Ooh, another ATM. Can I get another $1,000? A $1,000 reduce. Come on, mate. I believe in ya. Register? Oh. I'll take tokens. Oh yeah. Tokens.
Master, we are not alone.
No, we are not. I wonder how long it's going to take him to get through there, huh, Lucy? God, they really do build these lockpicks out of shit, don't they? Ooh, even more cash than before. I love it. Oh, there's a bear out there. Don't you run for me. Lovely. Now that that's taken care of. Lucy! Lucy! Get out of the way. I keep trying to tell myself she's a help. She helps me. She's an assistant. Okay, locked, locked. Unlocked. Suspicious. Very suspicious.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Lucy, not now. I'm getting that bread. Ow. Okay. Clear? Clear. Okay. Lovely. I don't think there's going to be anything of particular note on any of these shelves. Maybe the freezer. Nah. I'm not going to search out all their stuff. I'm basically just looking if there's any interesting gubbins. There are not, it seems. Nope, nothing there. That's a little something. Come on, I've yet to find the treasure room. And 2 triple pocket mod schematics. Don't know why you would ever include 2 of them in the same place. That's just gonna give experience. Might we go treasures? Well, it's a good thing I didn't just drop down there, huh? Holy shit! They broke through quick. It's your fault. Oh, God. Radiation. Radiation. That was a little panic-inducing. I was expecting something. I was not expecting all of that. That was a lot. Nothing particularly useful in there. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Those. Just give me all of that. All of this.
Master, we
And
are
open
not
this
alone.
boy. Yes, I'm aware, Lucy. I can hear them too. Thank you. She's doing her best. She's trying. She's trying. And so am I. Come on. You can do it. Come on, Bubby. Let's go. Let's do it. Please? Please. They build these lockpicks out of shit, I swear. There we go. Tracking stock mod. That's probably about all I really need out of that. Good evening. Anyone outside over here? Yep. Pop. 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 And pop. And pop. Lovely. Oh, missed one. There we go. Now I've done what I came to do. Kick ass and take names. Wait, shit, I forgot the names. Ah, well, I'll make them up. They were all named Joe, except the one named Sarah.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Damn it, bird. Lucy, don't hover around my head when I'm dealing with Bird. It's probably the least wonderful place you could be. Come on. Come on. Come on. Skyrim climate. Come on. Just gotta wiggle back and forth. Just gotta wiggle. Let's wiggle it out. Wiggle it out. Come on. Almost there. Yep. 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 Yeah. Mate, she's right. This is a bad place to be. Yeah, bad place to be. Good thing I am quick on the trigger. Haha. We were right off into the sunset. Except the sun's already down. So, right off into the dusk. I hate the debris fields, though. Absolute horror. The things it does to my poor bike.
My senses have picked up something.
Well, how did that dog hit me as I was going at speed? You know, if I was actually moving 60 miles an hour, it would not be able to hit me. That dog would have tried and it would have become a fine red paste. Did I just run over a bird? I think I just ran over a bird. How did I do that? I don't think that should be possible. I'd say Icarus flew a little too close to the sun, but it was more like the ground. I got nothing for it. You know, sometimes natural selection just happens to us. Sometimes the Darwin Awards just choose you. Goodbye, bear. Just riding through the jungle. It's taking like so much concentration. So not only, well, I can see where I'm going better doing that. Wow. Yeah, it's real bright. Oh, it's like my eyes actually strained in the darkness. Fuck. Like watering now. Ah.
Master, we are not alone.
Thank you, Lucy. Sometimes you just want to turn the voice off. It's like, oh god, what was it? No Man's Sky with the suit voice. It was the same way. Still got the birds on us. Maybe one of them will be stupid enough to fly in front of me again. Who knows? Or maybe they'll just follow me all the way home. I don't know. Although I'm technically not going to home. I'm going to Trader Joel's. Collect that payment. I'm not going to make it to Trader Joel's in time. No. I'm going home. Home first, then Joel's, then payment. And then probably end of stream. Actually, probably home, then end of stream. Yeah, I'm sorry we can't really end this off with a bang. I can't really force a horde or anything to do something really interesting for the end of the stream. I kind of wish that we had left the horde thing until the very end, but there was kind of no helping that. it was just what it was gonna be. Can I drop in there and get safely back out? I can. Lovely. But yeah, I don't actually know. One of the things that's concerning me slightly is that I don't actually know what survival game I would do after Don't Starve. I don't actually know. Because I've played most of the survival games that I own that I actually want to play. Yes, I do own a few that I don't really want to play. It's just, it happens. You have a Steam library for long enough, you accrue some games that it's like, I don't really want to mess with this. I don't really want to touch this game. Not for any particular reason, it's just, doesn't appeal. Usually it's like, I bought this game, you know, 6 years ago, and I no longer care for it. Or something of the nature. Pop some stuff in there. Bullet tips. So much money to trade in, too. On the bright side, we do end this game at level 69. Is there a place that says it here? I don't think there is. Say it here? Yep, level 69. Nice. It kind of works out perfectly that way. So, we are going to end out stream and 7 Days to Die, but don't go anywhere just yet because we are going to try and find somebody to raid. So let's go ahead and jump over. Alrighty. So let me exit out of the game. I would say for the final time, I'll probably play some in between doing stream stuff. Just in my own time. It's probably a little bit something left to do. Oh, the game is not happy with me. Game is not happy. Oh, no. But I guess in the meantime, I'll go ahead and say my piece that I do at the end of every one of these streams. There we go. It's starting to do its thing. Thank you guys so very much for watching this one. Big thanks to Hydreigon and Jonah for the raids. I definitely appreciate it. Always appreciate it. If you enjoy what we do here, be sure to check out the YouTube. We got all the VODs and stuff there. And if you're on the YouTube already, hey, come check this out. We do this live 5 days a week on Twitch. It's a lovely time. If you want to help support the stream, the best ways to do so are just to watch, follow, and tell your friends because I'm terrible at advertising myself. And as you see below me, we are trying to get to 300 followers for the V3 debut. So that I've been working very hard on that. I keep mentioning it. And yeah, I can hope that we can get to 300 and we can actually do that. And it'll be a lovely time. And besides that, if you want to don't do something a little more monetary, we got the coffee that you can donate to, as well as the subscriptions for the Twitch. So for $5 a month or your Amazon doohickey, you can get some lovely handcrafted emotes made by myself and my wife, a badge next to your name in the chat signifying you as a member of the facility, no ads ever on my stream, and you make me smile. And I think that's the best part myself, and I hope you agree with that sentiment. So, let me see. Twitch, tell me, who do I know that is live right now? Is there a friend whom I can raid? Twitch, tell me. Twitch says no. No, there is not. Starlight. Starlight, is there someone that I can raid that is live? No. Project Illuminate is no. That's a problem. Let's look around then. see if we can find anyone to raid. I doubt some of these people are actually still alive. It seems like a lot of the people that I take a look at for raiding. No, that one's not live. A lot of the people I take a look at to raid, they only go for so long. That was the last person in the VTuber Discord. Ugh. No one there. Nope, not there either. Let's see here. You know what? We'll go ahead and raid Gantz, who is doing some Undertale Yellow. So let's go ahead and set up that raid real quick. All right, go ahead and join in that raid if you want to help out a fellow content creator who's trying to make their way in this crazy world. Because, man, I know the struggle, and I'm sure some of you do too. Go ahead and put the raid call in the chat. And if you are a subscriber, you can go ahead and use those emotes. And if you're not, well, just type facility raid. We'll know where you're from. They'll know where you're from. It'll be all good. Give you all a second to get that copied if you wish to. But thank you guys so very much for watching this one once again. And I will see each and every one of you in the next one tomorrow for some Fallout 2. But until then, this concludes 7 Days to Die and tonight's broadcast.